Well, I feel like I've done enough for today, which means I'm gonna play games now. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Especially because I have something new to play around with. I'd rather like to do that. Now, you go there, you go there, then we do the classical. And finally moved into my apartment. Urban, what the fuck are you doing? Much of trauma. See. I see. Now that is good a bit. Ooh, look at that, little Terry. Welcome. How are you, little Terry? Let's finish off for weekends. Where's my cable to load this fucking smartphone? It has been going empty quite often. I guess it's old. Yeah, you got yourself a drink. That is good. I think I will do the same myself in a bit. But for the moment I need my mind to be unhindered. Because I want to play a new game. And I have no idea how to do it. Went to work yesterday. Nice. Then you deserve a drink. Those who work, they shall not only eat, but they shall also drink most merrily. I pulled out the fucking cable for that thing. It's not about. I can't do this. Don't be fair. Work has a tendency to be rather tiring, but I would say at least this much beer tastes a lot better afterwards. Washes away quite a bit of the time. I'm gonna send you a nice crate of German beer once I start earning extra money again. Now, I need to put some things away because I decided rather randomly to stop doing paperwork and start playing games. I might have been a bit underprepared, so give me like 5 seconds and you can look at his cool little animation while I do shit. It was like very spontaneous, to put it mildly. I was sitting here like I'm still looking at the fucking notes I made. I go like, you know what? Fuck this shit. And so I ended up being like, you know what would be great? Something really, really different. And I was like, oh wait, there's something new in my little inbox that I should probably take a look at. And lo and behold, it looked interestingly enough. Of course, which also means I haven't made a thumbnail for it. It means I'm gonna use my random one. I should at some point make a lot more random ones. I can vary a bit. Yes, I will, in time, or not. New one. Title is good. Dark Eye Bait. Nonsense. Now let's sure that I actually put in the right one, because I'm far too used to the other one. Game-wise. Okay. YouTube, will you cooperate with me on this fine day? YouTube is like, no, I will not, but thank you anyway for asking. Now then, good, it's working. Now we go over here, and then I give you some sound with this too. Because this is a nice little game. Oh, well, I hope it is. I don't actually know. It allows me to play as the fucking Germans, which I felt rather adorable. I was stuck in 1914. Which sounds great, because that means we're in the fucking First World War, and there are far too little games actually playing in the fucking First World War. Because that means trench warfare. Oh, I might have his food today. What did you make, little Terry? Tell me more.
With the death of the Archduke, Europe is propelled into chaos. Nations honoring treaties and alliances forged years before are now plunged into a conflict they cannot avoid.
Yeah, that was one hell of a shit show.
By a single gunshot.
And suddenly everybody was at war.
Here on the Western Front, nations draw their battle lines. The Central Powers of Austria-Hungary and Germany now face the combined alliance of France, Britain, and their colonies.
And potentially America.
The Great War is about to begin.
What a cute little intro. Oh, it's German. Yes.
Was ist mit unserem Vormarsch durch Belgien? Aus Belgien wird erheblicher Widerstand gemeldet und das britische Expeditionsheer ist nunmehr in den Konflikt eingetreten. Unsere Befähigung, die Westfront zu überrennen, wurde ein wenig
That is actually
eingeschränkt.
pretty
Aber ich
damn
bin
fucking good German.
zuversichtlich,
Paris?
bei unserem Durchbruch an der Marne erleiden wir schwere Verluste. Unsere Befehlshaber vor Ort sind versprengt. Von Klug hat sich mit seinem Armee...
Okay, that sounds far more difficult than anything I've ever made in my life. Jesus Christ.
Russland im Osten, Großbritannien und Frankreich im Westen. Alle graben sich ein. Wir müssen wachsam bleiben.
Thus the Western Front was established. From the fields of Flanders to the borders of Switzerland, the great nations would make their stand.
Doesn't this look
The
nice?
fate of millions was now in the hands of a few.
Yes, because back then people were still like, okay, do you know what is a good tactic? Just send in anyone you can get your hands on until the enemy breaks. It doesn't really matter the cost. What a time to be alive. Kaiser und Volksdank für Herr und Flotte. Let me say it like this, you know, I'm a fan of potatoes, but I'm not making anything too difficult. Geld spenden. Let me... Yeah, I shall take a drink. Let me try to translate this. God fucking damn it, I'm not even going to try. My brain is still halfway in work mode. It's not gonna work. Some on cyber powerful enemies, yes, and we're on the wrong front. We're on the fucking western front and not the east, which means no Russians. Which actually is rather good. I mean, I'm pretty sure I fought the Russians, because at this point they... Yes, at this point they were still Russians, mind you. Yes, actually, since the school has its regular break time again, I have just work next week. I'm feeling mildly annoyed already, but alas. The problem is, once the company knows that I'm off from school, they're like, hey, that means you can work more hours, right? It's like, yes. Yeah, take this shift plan, that's totally what a... That was indeed water. To be very precise, it was water with taste. As in, you know, it was juice. I have a can of juice. I prepared it specifically for that. If you really expect me to drink a fucking beer from one of those fucking cans, not that disgusting. Beer belongs in a glass bottle. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, right. That one Christmas time when everybody was nice and then they started killing each other. Again. Now let's take a look at the front line. Okay, I took one precisely brief moment into looking into the tutorial for this particular game. And then they were like, let me explain how to move the camera. And it was like, bitch, please. Fuck you. So I stopped doing that and just was like, you know what? We're gonna just play a game. It can't be that difficult. Just need to find out what to do. Okay, so I'm the red guys. Always a good sign. Current active turn, which means it's my turn. Okay. See some people here. Actually, I see a lot of people here, to be very, very much precise. Okay. I see. There's an undefended piece of land down here. Why is nobody in Freiburg to do shit? Oh, they don't give a shit. Okay. Now the question then is, how do we do warfare? Well, French warfare to be precise. How the fuck do you make a good attack? Okay, there's some assholes at fucking Calais. I don't really like that. Now I can foresee what my goal is, which would be Paris. And everything is pretty well defended, I would say. Let's see here. If I click this, they will get murder fucked. Let me guess, that would also end up with a murder fuck. Here. Let's find something that decently looks like we could win without any reinforcements, shall we? You know. It's nice that the game gives me a nice little... Oh, that looks like a victory apparently. Because if we can actually do some damage to them, it's probably going to cost them a lot of monies. So we have 3 shed points. Oh. I'm pretty sure I didn't went that far in the fucking tutorial, so we kinda have to look through what we can do here. So there's engineering, which leads to gas shells. Ah. Ah. I'm immediately intrigued. Next improved firing range. Okay, better trenches. Fighter planes. So just supplies of observation balloons. That would be kind of neat. Bombers. Oh, we're gonna see old planes, don't we, if we use those? I'm not against that. State tent. Avoid improved helmets. Knock the field hospital structure. That will probably be useful considering that I'm planning to lose a lot of lives. Increase damage of grenade attacks for standard infantry search by 100%. Some tempted to go for the infantry. Okay, that costs 2 points already. Okay, so the cost is actually improving if I go down this line. I see. And go down here, efficient, just the cooldowns, nice. Do I have this already? Okay. I can't afford, damn it, I can't afford any of those. You know, but fine, I'm gonna give my people some better fucking power, because, well, infantry is all we have anyway. Okay, let us see. We shall win this battle. Now let's see how that warfare actually works. I mean, theoretically speaking, trench warfare doesn't really obviously lend itself to attacking, because, well, it means moving outside of your trenches. That's usually not a good idea. What we have basically seen in the opening of the Great War, where, you know, it was still pretty much a maneuvering war. Which means artillery is king, because they can bloody fucking shoot you to pieces, and you have no fucking trench to protect your little poor peoples. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you're placing some trenches there. That's it. Okay, that's the basic firing trench. That's how a comm trench looks. I see. Okay. They have a B point and they have an A point, and it actually begs the question: will they attack me too? Well, kind of interesting. Okay. Turning with the mouse wheel. That is such a nice, comfortable thing to do. Can I just connect those? Can. And we can build a long line of fucking trenches. I have a distinct feeling that will not work, will it? Probably not. I can't really completely connect them, can I? Yeah, I kind of figured. We'll find a way to connect them. I mean, I could connect it with a comm trench probably, but I really want to. God damn it, game. Really honest about this, aren't you? Fine. I'm not gonna do it like this. I see your game. Or what you're playing. Actually, do we have anything else that I might want to think about before I do that? MGs, heavy filtry, light artillery, and observation balloons. I do want some observation balloons. But I mean, you know, trenches seem rather useful. Question is, I don't even know how much firing range my people actually have, so that's gonna be interesting to find out, I suppose. Normally you would like to have, you know, multiple lines of trenches. Actually, how much reserves? Ah, okay, that's my reserve, okay. So I can actually see what that costs me. Can I just draw this all the way here? Time to do it directly there. Okay, fair enough, game. Not that I think, yeah, if I read this right, I can have at max like 30 troops. I don't think I can even fill all the lines, potentially, if I put down any more. The question is, if we want to attack B, we kind of have to storm up base. Do I want to storm up frontally? I don't really want to. I guess attack from the right side would be rather pleasant. We go up here with some dudes, and then we just ram into there. If the enemy lets us, that is.
Melde mich zu Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
I do like that my soldiers actually speak in German.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Reporting for duty.
Verstärkung macht Meldung.
Yeah, you literally, I'll be around for a bit. I'm just gonna
Wir sind eingetroffen
find
und
out how
warten
this
auf
fucking
Befehle.
works in the meantime.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
Actually, might have enough people to have some in every fucking trench. It's kinda cute. I still get like 3 more people. I'm pretty sure I can summon reinforcements anyway, so... we might just keep it at that, like, factually. How much does this cost? 30. I kinda wanna put the MGs... there. Let's use some fucking artillery for that matter. Yeah, okay, none of them can actually reach farther than the B point. Airplanes, interesting toys, but of no military value. Tell that to some veteran from the Second World War, and they'd be like, are you sure about that? That to the poor people on the Bismarck, and they'd be like, are you fucking sure about that? Because I have a distinct feeling that you might be lying to my ass. Okay. Actually, no timer, so I should probably start sending in some troops and, oh, you see what the fuck happens. And they don't have any observation balloons, so I don't actually fucking see shit. And also, I don't think I had the points to put down any fucking MGs, did I? That's kind of saddening.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
All of you people, come up here.
Bewegt euch. Bereit machen. Wir müssen los.
Let's get all of them nicely in together, and then we'll see what happens if we move up with them. We might get crushed for that. But well, again, the show is life in the First World War. A bit messy. Actually, I do wonder how much troops the enemy actually does have. Should have read the pre-battle screen a bit more, shouldn't I?
Achtung! Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
Yes, I should.
Wir
Can
müssen diese Stellung
I?
halten.
No, I cannot. Can I?
Die Generäle
No, I
wollen
cannot.
diesen Abschnitt haben.
Okay, that's kinda annoying. I was about to try if I could just give them, you know, cute orders, but apparently I can't. Which is really saddening, because that would make my life a lot more
Wir halten diese Stellung.
pleasant. Okay, let's charge towards the B point and see what the fuck the B point has to offer. I'm assuming they will have some machine guns somewhere, and I'm assuming those machine guns will face forward. Seems I know a bold assumption to make, but why the fuck would you have them facing backwards? Yes, I'll see. One way or another. Probably in a bad way. We'll find out once we get fucking shelled to hell.
Diese Stellung gehört uns.
Then I'm gonna send them into the... How many units do I have?
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Skirmish formation? I
Ausschwärmen.
see. That makes them move faster. I see. That's good, actually, that there's a
Wir müssen diese Stellung halten.
formation. Also assuming it will have negative consequences if you get fucking shot while being in it. I can just
Bereit machen. Achtung!
collect you two and tell you to go in there. Then I say you two and tell you to go in there. Then I take you two and I tell you to go in there.
Stufe bereit machen.
And then we'll see what defenses they have down here. So far we're seeing nothing. No, we're seeing shit. Oh no, we're seeing shit.
Seid bereit für Sperrfeuer. Unsere Ziele. Bereit für Sperrfeuer.
Let's put some fucking bombardments on them. So that the huge old German boys can get into the fucking trenches. Oh, that was a strange movement, little Franzis. You take strangely longer than I expected you to take.
Warten auf Befehle.
Move over there, if you can. Help your friends. Beat up some Frenchies, basically.
Geben uns.
No, you're not. You're not fucking surrendering. Fight to the last man.
Diese vorne.
I have a distinct feeling I can't really force them to do that. And then the main problem is I don't think those two trenches are actually connected, and I don't think artillery is, at least not light artillery, is a good way to deal with enemies in fucking cover like that. Since the enemy doesn't really seem willing to move.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Ausrücken. Wir
We
sind
might be able
unterwegs.
to do something with all of the fucking reserves we have just sitting around anyway. I'll send them in down here and here and here, and then we have these guns who are just sitting around coming down and helping out. Maybe, potentially. And it leaves the line not just fucking thin, but basically emptied, which is a horrible idea, mind you. And again, you know, what's the fun if you don't randomly do horrible decisions? Okay. I also don't really have a feeling yet for how long my artillery barrages actually last. I'm gonna make this a bit painful, to put it mildly.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Okay.
Warten
Thank
auf
you
Befehle.
to... There's a pause button. Let's not be stupid about
Bereit
this.
an der Linie.
Actually make use of the pause button.
Bereit machen.
The gods have granted us.
Achtung! Feuerstellung einnehmen!
Seid bereit, Granaten für leichte Sperrfeuer.
And we'll wait until they start shooting at us, and then we're gonna bombard them. Hoping that that will give us enough time to reach the trenches.
Waffen abfeuern. Bereit für Feuerschwerfeuer.
To press the fire! Our supply is severely depleted. Yeah, shit.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
I'm not too worried. It's just one of our little command points that's basically undefended. I'm sure that's not going to come back hit biting me in the arse so very much super soon. Oh, look at that, it's a little snowy. Welcome, little snowy. We found a way to this most brutal of warfares too, yes?
Ladet sie nach. Sperrfeuerfetze.
Through you fucking Franchies.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Let's move out and beat up some
Warten auf
Franchies.
Befehle.
They're like, we're gonna come down there, and the Germans are like, no, we're gonna come up there, stop! Oh, that's movement. They get sucked into the fucking Frenchies. My question is, where are the Frenchies at this particular moment? You might wonder. Because nobody really knows. They seem to be running around somewhere.
Bereit machen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Now then, you should be in trenches.
Stellung gehen.
And a fucking First World War. You should very, 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 very much so be in trenches.
Die Waffen niederlegen.
Stop surrendering, cunts.
Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben.
Now, will you look at that? No, then is there a way
Wir
to...
haben neue Befehle.
Probably isn't there.
Wir
You
ziehen uns zurück.
go back.
Warten auf Befehle. Alle Mann
You go
zurückziehen.
back. Now let's look at A. I don't really want to go to A yet. I might want to go to their fucking main command room and go like, ah, yes, you're fucked now. How many can I get?
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
Okay. Could get it. I should have actually just looked down here because that says like how many I have out of 30. 30 though, that's... It's a lot in the little, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, considering the modus operandi of communications and command in the Great War, I can kind of see why you would kind of limit that. And you actually have a good justification for it.
Bereit machen. Wir halten hier.
I also have a mission objective of killing 10 French infantry companies. Now, the main problem is I don't think you have any... Yeah, you don't have necessary range to reach up here. Makes the question which way to attack from. A rather important one, I'd say.
Achtung! Reihen schließen.
Right reason. Actually, I have subtitles for this game. That would be a good question, isn't it? Because that way I don't need to sit here and enjoy it myself, and you could actually, well, understand what they're saying. Unit response subtitles. What's that? Install licensed music from playing. That sounds pretty fucking important. Hey, you should check your options before you start playing the game. Or you can do just be like me and be like, yeah.
Wir haben neue
I mean,
Befehle.
what's the worst that can happen? YouTube
Bewegt
looks
euch.
at you hungrily, waiting to pounce on your little poor ass. I'm like, just you wait. Just you wait indeed. And then this poor unit might potentially find itself in a very, very unfriendly situation up there. Actually, what is that supposed to tell me? It's supposed to tell me that I'm doing good, I'm assuming. Okay, there's an MG. Yeah, no question about it. Just the whole reason why we're sneaking around like a little bitch. We're not sneaking.
Wir müssen los.
You're not sneaking around too much, though.
Wir halten hier die Stellung.
Okay, that kinda fucking hurt. I'll have you know. Okay.
Das ist zu viel. Rückzug.
Well, that German unit was a German unit for the longest fucking time.
Warten auf Befehle. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
Okay, you come up here. And we change you to less fucking skirmish formation because, well, you don't want to get fucking hit in column, or would you? Then we just go like, okay,
Bereit machen. Bereit an der Linie.
those
Achtung.
two are probably going to
Wir
suffer.
haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Yeah, have I missed anyone? Okay, let's make this slow-mo, shall we?
Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. In Stellung gehen.
Game's suddenly like, I have forgotten what music is. I don't want to, oh shit, that MG can hit me. It's not good. Hitting one of my units. Pretty boldly, to put it mildly. And artillery can't reach up here, so we are kinda without any help when it comes to that.
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen. Die Arme hoch. Bereit an der Linie.
You can and you will. Believe you me. Well, now you'll probably need some reinforcements rather soon.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Ausrücken. Wir haben neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen. An die Linie. Achtung. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Stop surrendering!
Bereit machen.
All the Frenchies. They deserve nothing less. Absolute murder, fucking.
Warten auf Befehle. Schwenkt die weiße
There seem
Fahne.
to be many Frenchies in there.
In Stellung gehen. Bereit machen. Achtung, alle zurückziehen.
What? That didn't fucking order you to... There's a shortcut for that, isn't there? I just pushed that shortcut.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Relatively sure of it.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Yeah, goddammit. One little misclick is all it will ever
Neue
take.
Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen. Achtung, an die Linie. Die Waffen niederlegen. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
We do get reinforcements in a bit. You can just hold that long, you little fucking cunts.
Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
I mean, to be fair, you know, those little Germans have done their best, but it's just not good enough at the moment.
Bereit machen.
Skirmish formation.
Vorbereiten.
Do it. Do it. Do it now. I'll take that point if it's the fucking last thing I do. I'm determined now. Especially because there's not that much of the French left. Yeah, you don't like that now, do you, little fucking Frenchies? Now you two, move in
Wir
there.
haben neue Befehle.
If I mobilize everything down there and send it to A, will you be able to take a question for the ages, I'd say. Troop, 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 troop. Nice long little human caterpillar moving in there. I also don't know why they didn't use those French troops in there. I mean, I get that they're nice, protected, and pretty invisible, honestly, but shouldn't you send them out to help? No, just saying.
Diese Stellung gehört uns. Warten auf Befehle.
Okay, let's see. I mean, if the enemy is not really interested in attacking me, which they most definitively seem not to be, yeah, I could go for last charge. What's the worst that can happen? We lose everything else. I'm not afraid of wasting some lives.
Achtung! Wir müssen diese Stellung halten.
Well,
Kompanie, halt! Kolonne bilden! Bewegt euch!
yeah, it is.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Zusammenstellen!
Yeah, we're gonna capture that point. That's another 8 units, and that means we have what? 6 or so left.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt
Send those
haben,
up there.
Schalter.
How much time is left? 8 minutes, huh? Actually, hasn't taken that long to take their fucking command out. And we have all in total 20 troops left. Well, that's okay. Welcome back, little Terry. Seems to be a bit of a bold decision to just leave the trenches undefended, but if the enemy just wants to be a little defensive cuck and just sitting there, which is kind of what you're supposed to be doing in trench warfare, to be fair. Basically, 90% of your job as a soldier is sitting around doing nothing, and then somebody's gonna blow a whistle, and then you're gonna start cursing rather loudly, because you're now supposed to be running into machine gun fire. Great times for everyone involved. Come on, capture the focal point. The command trenches are ours. Yes, yes it is. That's a machine gun, you idiot! Don't go out there. You gotta get shot at, you fucking idiot. Please don't get shot at.
Wir müssen los. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
Okay, you are the most luckiest motherfucker I've seen in last 20 minutes or so. God bless you. Because I sure as hell would have shot you for that. No, same take as before. We're gonna come from where we expect not too many fucking machine guns to be, because machine guns hurt.
Achtung!
Which is something I should remember, because I'm pretty sure at some point I will be attacked, and then I would probably like to have some fucking machine guns.
Wir sind unterwegs. Reihen schließen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir halten hier die Stellung.
Don't run forward too much.
Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Stellung bereit machen. Achtung!
Now we're gonna find out just how many fucking
Wir haben neue Befehle.
trenches are there.
In Stellung.
And that's probably not gonna be a nice experience.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Oh, it's too much work for Malaysians. Well,
Bereit an der Linie.
sometimes you just like to be, you know, not bothered by any shit.
Warten auf Befehle. Diese Stellung.
Which is a fair point, you know. Run, little Germans! Don't be afraid, it's just Frenchies!
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne.
Okay, to be fair, it's a lot of Frenchies, and they are shooting rather efficiently at us. But I think feeling we can't actually get far. Can my artillery reach at least? Oh yeah, I don't have to do supplies.
Die Waffen niederlegen.
Oh, please, Terry, we have in the fucking year of the Lord 1940. Do you really think tanks are yet here?
Bereit an die Linie.
Yeah, very, very motivational, aren't ya?
Wir müssen diese Stellung halten.
So let me tell you, there are no tanks.
Rettet euch! Die Arme hoch, Jungs!
Yeah, they are getting most definitively fucked.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Bewegt euch! Wir ergeben uns. Wir haben neue Befehle. Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben.
It's not really a
Warten auf
question
Befehle. Lauft! Zum Gefecht verteilen.
so much as it is a pretty damn clear-cut scenario, I have to admit.
Bereit machen. Wir halten hier. Ausschwärmen.
Might be able to get to the treasures down here.
Stellung geht.
Okay, that hurts. Yes, later. Later came tanks. Not in the beginning, though. Okay, ceasefire. Ceasefire ends the battle of the current results. Sounds good, we have taken 2 points. We suffered a lot for that. 1940, yes, this is the First World War, Terry. Do you read this date here? December 1914. There are no tanks here. There are most definitively not one singular fucking tank in the world. I mean, to be fair, there's some test run on that. Yes. But we're still far away from that. I would love tanks. I would really love tanks. You know how easy trench warfare becomes when you have a sufficient amount of tanks to just run over. Okay, let's see. I kinda need to understand this shit. Is this my casualties? Okay, yeah, it is casualty comparison. We captured 1 point, yes, we captured more points, yes, we get the efficiency medal. That's a lie game. I was everything but not efficient. A perseverance medal, wanted to those that kept their army moral as high as possible. Ah. Yeah, sure game. That's precisely what I did. In no uncertain terms. Did you know? Going prone gives infantry companies a small level of cover, even on open ground. Did you know? A prone infantry company is not moving. Kinda beats the point. Yeah, what do we know? Yeah, we should probably get some planes, because most definitely are planes yet. The troops have been shown their own potential mortality. Men will think twice when deciding to enlist. Cool. We beat up some Frenchies and now they feel not so good about themselves. Kinda like that. And these are the people we have kinda exhausted by doing so. Major loss. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go for that. A stalemate. That doesn't sound good. Major loss. Minor victory even. That does sound more promising. Oh, what's here? A stalemate. I mean, have you ever been to Dresden? I mean, yes. Not that far away, technically speaking. Maybe I'm gonna have some coffee in the meantime. Now to light the pipe. You all know it's very important to light your pipe when you're doing combat. Châtillon-sur-Marne, because we're gay in France and we don't know how to name places in a reasonable way. Known as the birthplace of Pope Urban II. A statue of the Pope was built in the area in 1879. Yes, Terry, I have been to Dresden once. Once in my life. And that is enough. Because there's really nothing there that would intrigue me to go there again. Not really. Post-World War II Germany wasn't that, how to put it mildly, wasn't really that focused on memorials, yes. Language is difficult. Show me. Okay. The C point looks rather naked. As does the A point, as does the B point. I'm probably gonna start at C and try the same thing again, you know, rolling up here and then rolling towards their command point, basically. That does mean we're still gonna want to have some fucking trenches. We can indeed. I'm gonna join that thing in a bit. I actually don't know how long I will be streaming anyway, because I am rather tired from all of this nonsense. But when has that ever stopped me from opening a beer and doing more horrible shit? The answer will surprise no one. You could also say the answer is given by my Germanness. Nice. I would really like some barbed wire and shit, honestly. Would make my life a bit, how to put it mildly, easier, sustainable, more sustainable. Okay, we have created a nice little point. But since last time the enemy wasn't really attacking me, I'm not assuming the enemy will attack me again, which means I'm gonna be brave here and only put up one line of defense with maybe 2 treasures in front of my fucking command center for obvious reasons. And then I'm gonna send some troops in. I'm gonna spare them. I'm gonna use them sparingly though. Which might potentially be a heavy mistake if the enemy actually does decide to attack me. I think I want to save up all of my troop points. Then send like fucking 20 little division units up here. I go like, bap, you're dead. Ah, bathing. I wish I could bath. How it is for me, sad as it is. And this fucking apartment does not have a fucking bath. But sad things indeed. I only have a shower. I have to suffer. You do have a bathroom, mind you, in case you were wondering. Otherwise my life would be pretty unacceptable at this point. Oh, look at that, my heavy artillery can actually hit pretty much everything. That is pricey though. How much the light one? Light one bathtub for 50 bucks. Oh, it's kind of cheap. Reasonable and affordable, I'd say. Oh, no. Yeah, that does sound good, doesn't it? You have enough, potentially have enough for an observation balloon, but honestly, you know how to shoot and are quite ready to shoot. Chances are that you won't have to shoot. That's a statement and a half. Now then, first things first, we're gonna start staging peoples.
Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht
Throwing all of my people in there like this might very well be a very bad idea. Because, well, you know, if they get repelled, I'm fucked for resources. I'm also gonna be fucked if my enemy decides to actually attack me this time. Then again, they're on the defense, and I'm kinda hoping that he plays like it. Yes, you do that, little Harry. Make sure Chef and brings, and be happy. That's what the weekend is for. Now then, I'm not really assuming that the Frenchies will have much set up there, but there might be a machine gun shit, so we might wanna, you know, just give a nice little preemptive bombardment on the position. It's basically, you know, like a little alarm clock. Just World War I style. Oh shit, the enemy has fucking... The enemy can see us! Run, you fools! I kinda forgot. I'm not the only one who can use artillery. The enemy can too. That has hurt a lot more than necessary. Shut up, don't retreat. Yeah, then, bloody. But hey, that point was easy enough to take. And we still have basically all of our troops left, so we're gonna move upwards and then we're gonna move to the right. Oh shit, I see something that I wasn't expecting. Luckily I looked at my minimap, I was like, hey, why is that blue moving? Oh, well fuck my life. Smarmy little fucking Frenchie's coming out to play. Fuck my life. Actually, it's a smart move. It's like, ha, the enemy is sending all of the people out. A good opportunity to fucking attack. And depending on how many they fucking have, that is going to end up being very bad for me.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben.
How many of you are there?
Warten auf Befehle.
That's a lot more than I'm fucking comfortable with.
Bereit machen. An die Linie.
Shit. I was really not expecting them to do that. I underestimated the Frenchies. That's gonna be the shame of my time and my whole generation, basically, that we have fucking underestimated the fucking Frenchies. God bloody fucking damn it. Can we hold that back? I have a distinct feeling that says no.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
I really can't just push these bastards back, can I? Not after we so painstakingly took this.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Okay, we're gonna
Achtung!
pull you back down
In
here.
Stellung gehen.
And we bombard this place. I could have bombarded them when if I had seen them a bit earlier. Yes.
Zurück nach hinten. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf
Most
Befehle.
definitely gonna be the shame of my time.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Bereit machen. Die Waffen niederlegen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Stop fucking surrendering. Fight! Fight like a fucking mean it. Might be rather important in the near future that you do that.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst. Achtung! In Stellung gehen! Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir halten hier die Stellung. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Bereit machen. Achtung!
Maybe beating those guns back is going to be one hell of a pain, especially since I did not place any MGs. Probably would have helped with that a lot. And you can say I was a bit unprepared for, you know, the enemy just outright fucking attacking me. I was absolutely not expecting that.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf Feindbeschuss vorbereiten. Ausrücken. Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
I'm still having them bound up here though. That's kinda neato.
Rettet euch! Warten auf Befehl. Wir sind unterwegs. Bereit machen. Bewegt euch. Achtung!
Destroy the artillery guns while we're at it.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Why are you people not in your fucking trenches? Am I speaking fucking Spanish?
Feuer frei! Achtung! An die
You
Linie!
trench, you trench. Do you not understand? Very important language. Yeah. Sometimes. Just sometimes. And all of your people are fucking imbeciles. Don't listen to what you're fucking telling them. Okay, I'm taking over the fucking command point though, so that's good. I was really not expecting that much aggressiveness from the fucking French of all people.
Wir müssen diese Stellung halten.
I have to say that much.
Bereit machen. Ausrücken. Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Now you go over there.
Wir haben neue
You go
Befehle.
over there. We check out B and A while we're at it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? He said, while getting fucked in the rear line by the fucking Frenchies. Unexpected
Warten auf Befehle.
is what I would say to that.
Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben.
Not necessarily in a bad way, mind you. I do actually like it when an AI is actually smart enough to go like, I'm on the defense.
Wir
That
halten
doesn't
hier.
mean I need to be constantly just on the defense. I can also go outside and attack. That's kinda neat. Kinda likable. Enjoyable even, yes.
Achtung! Bereit an der Linie.
Well, there's not much left of my once great army. Can I actually make you lie down on the ground? Don't think I can. I mean, at least it looks like we are slowly, ever so slowly, beating back the Frenchies. So that is, I would say, a rather good sign. We're also capturing the command point. Now let's take a look over there. On B, how bad it is. Only look at that. Seems like you're getting fucking castrated, little Frenchies, doesn't it? Such sadness, eh? That sadness and fucking need.
Bereit machen. Reihen schließen. Achtung! Zum Gefecht verteilen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir müssen diese Stellung
You move forward and... Kinda wanna retake my fucking base now. For some mystifical reason, I would rather like that.
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung ein. Bereit machen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie.
I don't know, but at least assume the enemy doesn't have that much in the way of troops left that he could use to defend the upstairs points. Because most of them were fucking sent down here to attack me.
Warten auf Befehle. An die
And while I'm cursing a bit much about this, because I'm kind of surprised about it,
Bereit machen.
I do still want to point out that that is actually a good thing. It's a net positive as far as I'm concerned. Because we really don't get it often. That a defensive
Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe
gets fucked that hard by an enemy counter-offensive.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
That is indeed not something you see often, and it is indeed something I find very much enjoyable.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle.
Look at them destroying the little MG. They're like, oh, you can't shoot at us now, and we can grenade you.
In Stellung gehen.
That's still a lot of Frenchies. Jesus fucking Christ by hour.
Auf.
Jesus.
Bereit machen.
Those Frenchies do mean
Wir
business.
halten hier. Achtung! Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir halten hier die Stellung.
Indeed right, I should drink something. Ooh. Ah. Hussa. That was quite the surprise.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir müssen los.
Okay, let's see how badly we would have to fight to get A. If I can get all of your points, sure, that's gonna mean something positive for me, right? Can I get them to come from up here? Oh, sad I can't.
Wir sind verloren. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf
I
Befehle.
really would like to retake my my trenches.
Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen.
They're really proving to be
Das ist zu viel. Diese Position.
bit more trouble than it is worth, basically.
Achtung! An die Linie! Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen!
Yeah, why are you two moving to?
Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Warten auf Befehle.
Okay, so sometimes it counts. But yeah, it is indeed juice, not clear water this time. Sometimes you're just, you know, in the mood for some
Bereit machen!
taste. And
Ausschwärmen!
water, for all its
Achtung!
abundant qualities, is just that water. It has no taste.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Diese Stellung gehört uns. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Zurück nach hinten. Bereit machen. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Well then, little Frenchies, you're getting attacked
Wir müssen diese Stellung halten.
by ye Germans. Seriously, game. Pretty sure I selected this guy.
Achtung!
Let me go in descriptions, my PC is getting right by watching. Yeah, in a bit, I suppose. Actually, I could probably stream to Disco too, couldn't I? Probably. Never tried doing it at the same time. Now that I think about it.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt. Ausrücken.
Yeah, you move down there, while we take their A point, the last point of defense. Well, they're busily taking my Z point.
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie.
An option I don't find nearly as, how to put this mildly, tempting, you might think. I'll do it after this battle. A bit too intense at the moment.
Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Bereit machen. Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Go into that fucking trench. We can give some nice resistance.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Laut!
These people are seriously concerned about being too late to the party. I don't think you will be. I have a distinct feeling you will not be too late. Well, they have taken some minor losses. Minor.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir sind verloren. In Stellung gehen.
I'm just gonna send you down there now.
Befehle. Bereit
Take
an
back
der
my
Linie.
fucking trenches. Bloody fucking French, swear to God. Rather annoying of them to just attack me. What? Oh, because we're taking all of their points. I see. That's good. That's a pretty nice picture there. I've pushed back the enemy and taken ground. Get back home will see this as a success, which hopefully will press upon them the need to see this war through, till we have achieved our final victory. Nice. Well, we got a great victory out of it. And a nice little total victory medal as well. Did you know, the infantry column formation grants faster movement at the cost of greater vulnerability to damage? Yes, kid, I figured that out before you told me, because I'm not that fucking stupid. I am most definitely not the smartest person in life, but even I can understand that moving faster usually comes at a cost. Gaining the support of the people. We're like, yes, fighting like this sounds reasonable. Where the fuck were we fighting? Just so main, yes. Yeah, you're the tired ones now.
Warten auf Befehle.
Of course you can only attack once. That would be a stalemate. Virgin. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not gonna attack you, Virgin. I know how that is going to end. Not that fucking optimistic in my fucking...
Warten auf Befehle.
Okay, that would be a stalemate. That would be a major loss. Do we have reserves?
Bereit machen.
As far as we are concerned, we do have reserves. Okay.
Achtung!
We need to find out
Wir sind unterwegs.
not what I wanted to do. Thank you, game.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle.
I just wanted to move 2 units down to Freiburg, because for some mystical reason nobody's in fucking Freiburg.
Warten auf Befehle. Wir müssen los.
And we need to send fresh units over to Colmar, because some units in Colmar have decided that, you know what, we've been here for so fucking long, life is not great. We need some tech for that. And the main problem is, which front does need help? This one probably will need some reinforcements.
Bereit machen. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
Because I'm assuming the enemy will at some point decide to attack me. And by this point I would rather like to have some
Neue Befehle gehen ein.
decently spread out peoples everywhere. At least 3 units, I think, seems reasonable. Stop putting everybody in their game.
Warten auf
I'll
Befehle.
tell you when I need everybody.
Position bestätigt.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's 3 here, that's 3 here, there's only 2 there. We need all food possible.
Bereit machen. Bewegt
I mean,
euch.
I'm probably gonna murder you if you try, but I mean, it's a golden knife.
Achtung, wir müssen los.
Yeah, there's so many places where there's so little in the way of troops. It's no wonder we can't attack anywhere.
Wir gehen ein.
Successfully, mind you. That's the amount of resources we have. Oh, yeah, and see. I once drove through that, well, alongside this particular place. Because you kind of pass it when you want to go down to Spain. Pain in the ass. Okay, there's 2 here and there's 2 here. And how many do we have left up here? More than enough.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Okay. Now that we have that out of the way, we need to decide where to actually do we want to try and break through. I can kind of see where we need to defend. That's going to be a pain in the ass. This looks like a place we could probably break through relatively easily, and I mean, Nancy doesn't really have that much either from the looks of it. Could probably break through Nancy.
Warten auf Befehle.
How many do we have left? Okay, send 2 more to here.
Bewegt euch. Bereit
And
machen.
send all of those to
Wir
hier.
müssen los.
Okay. Do we have any points to spend? We don't. Purchase menu. We can get more supplies, but we still are pretty well supplied, all things considered. And I know that I sent those guys there. Misclick. Now, while this is going on, let me actually these could shade things up because I just did noise of a person or something. Yeah, it's the right one. Look at that. That should work. Now, with that out of the fucking way, we shall probably end the turn. Interested to see what the enemy will do. Probably attack me somewhere and try to murder me. In revenge. January 15. Has enemy not done anything? Interesting. There was. Military. Interesting. The enemy has done nothing. Bold move.
Achtung!
Why is that a minor loss? Why is that a stalemate? Okay, how does it look down at me and see? Still a minor loss.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
Okay. Apparently it's really not useful that you're standing down here because apparently you can't actually
Ausrücken.
do much with that. See, that's still a stalemate. Yeah, it's still a stalemate. You have one more troop that needs to, well, arrive. It's supposed to be a minor victory. I'm still not too sure how we're going to actually get this done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to randomly attack points where the game thinks we can win. And we try to win. And by winning, I hope I can deplete the enemy's reserves a bit. Bordy Duke served as a collection point for much needed supplies during the Battle of Verdun. The supply route came to be known as the Voie Sacrée, the Sacred Way. Disgusting. If it leads to fucking Verdun, we need to destroy it immediately. Without taking a shot at Verdun, of course, because fuck Verdun, I'm not gonna go there. I know what happens to Germany when Germany went to Verdun. It was very, 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 very bloody. Very, very, very long time. Alright, so nicely already put a thing here. I'm just going to follow this line. Also this time I'm gonna be a bit more patient at the beginning and see if the enemy attacks me again, because if so, I say let them fuckers come. Still not gonna set up a second line of defenses though. Which technically speaking I absolutely should, but I wanna waste time. Don't really have that many points.
I don't know. Get near it anymore.
It hits every point. I do like that. More points getting is difficult. If it were easy, everybody would be doing it. Yeah, I can faintly see the outline of where you can shoot gun. Of course, normally you should spread out your guns. Because if you don't spread out your guns, they might be getting hit by fucking artillery. Wow, that's a bit too much number of guns I see. I really would want to have more points. I also would like to get some fucking soldiers on the field. Well, I guess one gun there. And one gun here. Oh, I put this gun like this. What do we have here? Oh, Elite German Infantry. That sounds better, doesn't it?
Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Okay. The question then becomes, yeah, probably gonna go for C, honestly. Paris for lunch, dinner in St. Petersburg. William II, what an optimist. Like, yeah, sure. We're gonna be fucking it.
It's a lot of bombs.
Yes, especially that there's a lot of shells for your fucking artillery guns. Really a lot.
Oh, that's not bombs.
No, there's artillery shells and mines.
I mean, that's the same thing.
Not really, though. It's not really the same thing. Okay. Now what we're gonna stage behind the lines this time.
Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
They cost a lot, but they're elite German infantry. I have the absolute most trust in their ability to screw up under my command. Don't worry. We'll see that again. Now we're gonna make this a bit faster and see if the enemy actually attacks us again, and if so, from where. Because if my staging point is right in the fucking line of their attack, I'd rather, you know, reposition. I would love to have an observation balloon. The cost for an observation balloon is basically like 15 normal infantrymen. Okay, how much are we gonna wait? Let's say roughly 3 minutes or so. Should be enough for the Frenchies to stage their attack and we can then see where shit is happening. We should do it again with it. All is quiet on the Western Front.
Bereit machen. Wir sind unterwegs.
That is rather disgusting, isn't it?
Bewegt euch. Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben.
We really want.
Wir müssen los.
We really want this particular
Wir halten
section.
hier die Stellung. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle. Reihen schließen. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Oh god damn it.
Hoch, Jungs.
That is not good.
Bereit machen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie.
That is indeed not good.
Wir ergeben uns.
Well, that's gonna take some sacrifices.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Well, let's see that. Yeah, I don't think any help will be fast enough. Hmm.
Warten auf Befehle. Die Waffen niederlegen. Laufschritt. Kolonne bilden. Ausrücken.
They did a bit better. Not good enough. Actually, is there a restart option? No, of course not. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I'll take the consequences of my actions.
Gefechtsformation. Bereit machen. An die Linie. Achtung.
I'm just getting slaughtered in this game.
I am getting indeed slaughtered at the moment.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir können hier nicht gewinnen.
We're all getting slaughtered.
Bereit machen.
Yeah, it could be worse.
In Stellung gehen.
Yeah, then get in there. Get in them trenches.
Warten auf Befehle.
You should have made tanks though.
If I could make tanks this early in the game, I would. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take at least a few more years until we get tanks. In 10, tanks are not immune to artillery fire, for the very obvious example. Why are you not moving through the trench, you idiots?
Achtung.
I'm moving outside the trenches.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle.
It's like, we're not idiots, we just really love the outside. It smells nice. Not like death and rotting and all of the other nonsense.
Warten auf Befehle. Stellung einnehmen.
Two random Frenchies were just running around.
Bereit machen.
Makes you wonder where those Frenchies were going.
Achtung.
Where are you going, Frenchies? You're gonna come down here? I'm gonna get slaughtered? Frenchies are like, yes, please.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Defeat 10 British infantry companies. Oh yeah, and technically speaking, not just fighting the Frenchies. Technically speaking, we're fighting the Entente, aren't we? It's gonna suck ass. Hey, with the capture of C, at least we will have a nice little staging point at our hands.
Stellung gehört uns. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Warten auf Befehle. Bereit an der Linie.
Which means...
Bereit machen. Wir sind unterwegs.
I'm gonna take you up there.
Seid bereit, Jungs! Bereit für Feuerbefehle!
Should have actually accounted for the fact that I don't have that many resources, and that means that I can actually make use of my artillery guns.
Achtung!
That would have been a rather
Wir haben neue Befehle.
important thing to consider.
Zusammenstellen.
Now that I think about it. Now that I had time to consider.
Bewegt euch. Wir haben neue Befehle.
I really need to get into one of these trenches at least. The points are kinda close together though, which is kinda gonna be
Warten
a
auf Befehle.
problem.
Müssen los. Bereit machen. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
It is indeed going to be a bit of a problem.
Achtung! Wir müssen diese Stellung halten.
How the fuck do we manage to get shot at again?
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Geben uns. Warten auf Befehle. Auf Feindbeschuss vorbereiten.
Get into those trenches, you bitches!
Bereit machen.
They do like that, they have a little whistle that they blow when we are storming out. You're like, yep,
Feuerstufe bereit machen.
you know what's coming. It's not gonna be nice.
Die Waffen niederlegen.
I don't think those poor Germans can win, yep. I have a distinct feeling. ceasefire. I have taken one of the points. It's a start, as they say. Okay, we lost one more point than them. That is not good. We need to change that at least around. Yes, we're not actually allowing any of our fucking companies to be destroyed. We're just fucking paying for them to come back. In man. And monies, actually. Yeah, then we're not gonna attack Verdun. Obviously not, because we're not fucking insane. We are gonna attack where we can get ourselves some nice victories. Also at least some points, basically. Then we're gonna use our points. Do what, actually? I don't know. None of those moments in time. Ah. Of course, it's not gonna work. Not surprised, just mildly annoyed.
Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit.
We're probably gonna attack from here. World are coming like a lunatic asylum run by lunatics. Fair point.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
Ladet sie nach.
Well, then time to cross no man's land rather quickly.
Ausrücken.
So I kind of wanna take them nice and from the side.
Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben.
Again. Just don't want to run into any machine guns, basically. But this time I actually have the supplies to suppress them by a magical use of artillery guns. Quite magical. Quite magically indeed, I tell ya. You were not supposed to be moving.
In Stellung gehen.
Excuse me, little soldier, would you go back to your fucking trenches? And as soon as we're in position, we're gonna change that to skirmish formation, then move forward. We're gonna slow down time, and this time we're gonna do it the proper way. That's how the plan at least goes.
Reihen schließen. Wir halten hier. Bereit machen. Achtung! Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Warten auf Befehle. An die Linie. Bereit machen. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Positionen vorbereiten.
Mhm.
Feuerwalze,
Now, where is more enemy? Where are you gonna shoot me from? Hmm? Show me your ugly little fucking French face. That was not where I was expecting the fire from.
Feuerwalze auf diese Stellung.
That was indeed not where I was expecting the fire from.
Seid bereit, Jungs.
Alas, a bit too late to complain now, isn't it?
Achtung, auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen!
And just fucking sit around. The Germans run faster, harder, better, basically.
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen!
Yes, you can. Stop fucking lying to me.
Wir haben neue Befehle! In Stellung gehen! Wir haben neue Befehle! Arme hoch, Jungs!
Bereit für Feuerbefehle. Ladet sie nach.
Warten auf Befehle! Bereit machen! Bereit an der Linie! Melde mich zum Dienst! Verstärkung macht Meldung!
It most definitely needs some more reinforcements.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne!
Okay, one of the units just decided to crawl outside of the trenches and let itself get slaughtered. That probably wasn't the smartest move.
Die Waffen niederlegen!
Positionen vorbereiten.
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen!
Well, that's what you say. I don't really what you mean.
Verstärkung bereit! Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle!
Yeah, well, before those Frenchies get back in position, I'm gonna approach and take the B point again. And from the A point, we at least know that they have a machine gun there. Good to know, I say. Good to know.
Achtung! An die Linie! Wir haben neue Befehle! Feuerstellung einnehmen! Wir haben neue Befehle! Zum Gefecht verteilen!
Mannschaften bereit. Für Bereichsfeuerwalze laden. Feuerwalze einleiten. Seid bereit, Koordinaten für Feuerwalze prüfen. Abfeuern.
You're suppressed. You're not gonna shoot me, bitches.
Wir ergeben uns! Warten auf Befehle! Ausschwärmen! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Bereit machen! Gefechtsformation! In Stellung gehen! Achtung!
Makes me wonder what is giving them so much fucking damage there. And again, they do get shot about quite a lot.
Neue Befehle!
Those hurtful Frenchies. Really not nice of them. Tech, 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 tech. Plop. Rumping into the trenches, feeling safe and secure.
Wir halten hier die Stellung!
Yeah, I forgot to ask, how are you today, man?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Work does not cease to be an annoyance, but, well, when has that ever been different?
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party!
I capture your little point. Wasn't even certain I would be streaming today, but then I was like, nah, fuck that, I have done enough paperwork for one day. That shall be enough.
Wir haben neue
Now
Befehle!
let's collect the people that are
Warten auf Befehle.
reasonably healthy still
Wir
and
müssen
send
los! Bereit
them
machen! Jetzt aber im Laufschritt!
for what? in preparations of the next attack. Look at them crawling on the ground. Choop, 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 choop.
Achtung!
I still have quite a few points left over. 90 to be precise. Means we can get a few more units.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf Feindbeschuss vorbereiten. Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Bereit machen.
There, you go
Auf der Feuerstufe
there.
bereit machen.
Unsere Ziele ziehen nach.
Now, don't worry, you're not gonna suffer that fire very long.
Feuerwalze klar machen.
Oh shit, they have actually 3 fucking MGs! Ah, you're fucking kidding me, that's not good. That's gonna be painful. Now, my little Germans, I sure hope you know how to fucking crawl fast, because fucking crawling fast is going to be very important very soon.
Zurück nach hinten.
Mannschaften bereit.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne.
Jesus Christ, even I wasn't expecting that much.
Die Waffen niederlegen. Achtung, in Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir können hier nicht gewinnen.
Seid bereit.
Ouch. That was a rather painful approach.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Diese Stellung gehört uns. Wir müssen diese Stellung halten. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Really a rather painful approach. You might be able to take that one off of them. It seems to be going rather well at the moment.
Warten auf Befehle.
Seriously, the amount of fucking
Bereit für Feuerbefehle. Feuerwalze vorbereiten.
MGs they have is a bit much for my personal taste.
Bereit machen. Reihen schließen. Achtung! Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt
Really a
haben.
bit much. See, how nice of them. Almost like they don't want to lose all of their stuff. How strange. Huddling even.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Bereit machen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Ladet sie nach. Für Bereichsfeuerwalze laden. Feuert auf diese Stellung. Positionen vorbereiten. Feuerwalze einleiten.
Achtung!
No, then get fucking suppressed, please. Get fucking suppressed hard. They still get off a lot more fire than I'm fucking comfortable with.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Schwenkt die weiße
Still get off an uncomfortable amount of fucking fire.
Die Waffen niederlegen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Verstärkung macht Meldung.
Okay, I might actually be able to get the next point too.
Warten auf Befehle.
Start moving those troops up. I might be wounded, but they can still fucking fight and die and bleed for the fatherland, as I'm concerned.
Bereit machen. Bereit an der Linie.
The pass alarm tells you to do it.
Achtung!
You just bloody do it.
Gewehr. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen! Die Arme hoch, Jungs! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen!
Come on, idiots, could you run maybe a tiny bit faster?
Bereit machen!
Because I distinctively feel the need to point out that you probably need it. And there comes the Frenchies.
Achtung!
To fight me again for this bloody fucking trench.
Wir ergeben uns!
Send in some reinforcements. Do it quick. Come on, go in there. Kill them, kill them.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne!
I've distinctively bad timing to fucking capitulate.
Wir haben neue Befehle! Ausrücken!
Not gonna give up without taking this fucking point.
Schulter an Schulter! Wir sind unterwegs!
I wanted this fucking point. For no other reason than I've decided so. I don't even think it's technically that valuable of a point, it's just that I wanted the point. Okay, one singular German unit has managed to stay alive. Pretty sure there's a French unit somewhere in here. And I'd rather be without that.
Wir haben neue Befehle! Bewegt euch! Eilmarsch! Wir müssen los!
Might be a good time to get those up here too. Because with that we would probably start capturing this point at this
Warten auf Befehle!
ich should.
In Stellung gehen! Bereit machen! Bereit an der Linie! Achtung! An die Linie! Wir haben neue Befehle! Feuerstellung einnehmen! Wir haben neue Befehle!
Now then, let's see how bad it looks. Actually, I'd say not even all that bad.
Mannschaften bereit!
Warten auf Befehle! Bereit machen! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Achtung! In Stellung gehen!
Well, the fact he would decide to just stand out in the open is once again fucking beyond me, but
Wir haben neue Befehle!
must be a good reason why that seems to be the tactic of the day.
Wir haben neue Befehle! An der Linie! Warten auf Befehle! Wir können hier nicht gewinnen!
See, you could win a lot easier if you went to go into the trenches. Yes, yes, little Germans, go into your trenches. Well, it's technically not your trenches, but it will be yours very soon.
Bereit machen!
Now go over there and deal with the Frenchies. Ah, and then we'll finally have done with that. I don't want to take a look at the fucking command post. Do I even dare? Of course I do.
Wir halten hier! Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen!
Actually, I can use you to be a little spy.
Reihen
Okay, little
schließen!
spy, come up here and see what the enemy command post looks like. If we can take that, all the better. We can take point C, however, because very much depending on a
Wir
few
haben
things.
neue Befehle! In Stellung gehen! Wir haben neue Befehle!
Come on, little troop, come up here. Check out the area.
Wir halten hier die Stellung! Diese Stellung
See
gehört
what you can
uns.
see.
Wir müssen diese Stellung halten! Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben! Warten auf Befehle! Wir halten hier!
I mean, apparently the enemy doesn't have that much
Bereit machen!
in the
Wir
far
halten
back.
hier die Stellung! Achtung! Diese Stellung gehört Wir haben neue Befehle! Bereit an der Linie!
Green, so we managed to sneak in there. Somewhat safe. Safe-ish. Safe-ish. Because I'm pretty sure at this point the enemy must be
Wir
somewhat
haben neue
tired.
Befehle. An die Linie! Warten auf Befehle! Feuerstellung einnehmen! Bereit machen! Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen!
Okay, the Frenchies are once again fighting back. Being the little Frenchies that they most definitively are, they've decided to, well, die. Much to fair, I'm not holding that against them per se. If they wish to die, we are more happy than ever to help them along.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Wir ergeben uns. Bereit machen. Schwenkt die weiße Fahne. An die Linie. Achtung.
Help your German brothers take the command point. Believe in yourself, boys. Like the Kaiser believes in you. Like, really? Does the Kaiser believe in us? Yes.
Wir haben neue
This
Befehle.
paper that is signed by him personally says so.
Der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Loves the Prussian military.
Wir müssen diese Stellung halten.
We have a lot of these papers, you know. Well then, we really want to go for one final push against the enemy.
Bereit machen.
I mean, we might.
Wir sind unterwegs.
This time the enemy has not decided to
Bewegt euch.
come out to play.
Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben.
Would be rather sad to not at least try, wouldn't it be? I mean, but it's a few more German lives to waste. We have wasted quite a few of them at this point, and I don't think anyone has
In Stellung gehen.
considered it to be a net negative so far in the army. The interesting situation. Find yourself in.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir müssen los. Warten auf Befehle. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt. Wir halten hier.
What to say, you're gonna get shot soonish.
Back.
Oh, welcome back, little Terry. Okay, they are shooting at me.
Bereit machen.
Question is if we can take the last fucking
Achtung.
stretch.
An die Linie.
What do you mean
Wir haben
stretch?
neue Befehle.
Trench.
Stellung einnehmen.
I have one last trench in my way.
Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Warten auf Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Bereit
It's
machen.
basically the last one we need to take.
Wir halten hier die Stellung.
Sadly, I have no ammunition left for my fucking artillery,
Wir können hier nicht
nor anything
gewinnen.
else. It might be a bit of a stretch to say that we can if they have, yeah, an MG.
Rettet euch.
And of course they have an MG. Why am I not surprised that they have an MG? I mean, to be fair, I'm absolutely not surprised that they do. I just had really hoped that they might potentially would not.
Die Arme hoch, Jungs.
Losses are mounting very quickly.
Geben uns. Bereit an die weiße Fahne. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Die Waffen niederlegen. Feuerstellung.
Simple fact that they still have fucking that many troops left does kinda annoy me. Come on, get in there, Germans. We need you, not just for morale support, but for actual fucking physical support.
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen.
Technically speaking, you
Warten auf
can.
Befehle. Die Arme hoch, Jungs.
But just a bit more artillery fire.
Bereit machen.
Oh, if you could manage to go over there, that would be nice.
Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
I don't think you will. Able to do it.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Yeah.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne.
Last point will not be taken. Each. Offer them a ceasefire. I've done a lot of damage. Actually, what's happening? Major victory.
Have you gone through the Russians yet?
What would the Russians do on the Western Front?
Oh yeah, that's a very good question.
The title of this game is quite tasty, Western Front. I'd be surprised if we meet any Russians. Besides, the Russians are gonna pull out of this war anyway in a few years' time. Because they will have other problems, namely, you know, fucking communist uprising. That they will absolutely have to deal with, if they want to or not. Some rather annoying reinforcements you have there. From Belgian troops. Well, well, well. Let's ignore Verdun as we have done before.
Achtung!
Probably the best we can do, actually. Yes, grenades! I really want gas grenades. Cost 3 points though. I'm still gonna get that fucking field hospital first because I have a distinct feeling I'll fucking need it. The rate at which I'm losing men is rather alarming. Nice. Have I read this right? Yeah. I can now build supply depots, which means I can finally use more supplies when I attack.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Actually, let's try that auto-resolve. Let's see if it actually gives the victory that it's supposed to be. I don't know, I'm not happy with that result.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle.
Let's continuously ignore Verdun.
Bereit machen. Ausrücken. Achtung! Wir sind unterwegs. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Okay, so which were the staging points I was saying before?
Bewegt euch! Wir haben neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt. Bereit machen. Ausrücken. Achtung!
Whatever, I should have built a supply depot. 600 is really not much. Blowing through that faster than you can say, but sir, what about human lives? Human lives. What a quaint concept during the Great War. Oh, that's the map we already did battle on. Which means we actually have trenches. That's kind of fucking neat. I want to fill all of my little
Wir sind
trenches.
eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit.
How much would it cost me? Well, not bad. And since this point was attacked rather heavily last time, I would like to get myself a machine gun. Or 2, or 3. Gut. War Weapons Week, July 8 to 13, 1918. Buy now, war bonds and certificates. Each 200,000 raised. Names the tank Newcastle. Help of fighters. That seems a bit pricey. Once again.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
We recruit ourselves a nice amount of Germans. And we're gonna wait a few minutes to see if the Frenchies actually decide to attack us and blow their troops on our lines. I'd rather appreciate, honestly. And I guess it's time to move towards point A. Since they were nice enough to create such a nice outward line.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir sind unterwegs.
I'm not gonna say no to actually making use of that way into their camp. They do have a nice amount of trenches now. If we can get into those, we'd be pretty much on 3. Of course, getting there is going to be a bitch.
Seid bereit, Jungs! Bereit für Feuerwalze! Alle Waffen abfeuern! Bereit für Feuerwalze! Klar machen! Wir haben unsere Ziele!
Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Warten auf Befehle. An die Linie. Bereit machen. Feuerstellung annehmen. Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Die Waffen niederlegen.
Bloody.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Into the fucking trenches, you idiots! It's the only way you can survive.
Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Die Waffen niederlegen.
Well, some Germans have managed to stay alive and active and peppy. For a moment, that is. That moment is not going to last, I have a distinct feeling. Comes to that.
Ladet sie nach! Auf Feuerwalze vorbereiten!
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen.
Double bombardment on those poor suckers sitting up there.
Die Arme hoch, Jungs.
They got just blown to fucking smithereens.
What is
Warten
Kronos?
auf Befehle.
A good question, actually. What is the Kronos doing? I don't know.
He picked up his fridge.
Well, yes, he did fuck up his fridge.
Yeah, but he picked a new one up.
Ah,
He bought one for like 500 bucks.
not pricey for a fridge, but I mean, if it's a good one, at the very least.
Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle.
I mean, yeah, fridge is a fridge.
Kinda, yeah. As long
I
as
don't
it
need a
gets...
fucking tablet on my fridge. You know, that's gonna charge me double the price.
Well, yeah, me neither, but, you know... Maybe it has something that justifies its high price. Sometimes. Who knows? We have to ask him the details. Every last painful detail. Nice, we are in their trenches.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Warten auf Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Bereit machen. Bereit an der Linie.
So far, so good, so far, so good. More fucking friend reinforcements, I see.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Off in the trenches. That is most definitively brutal.
Warten auf Befehle. Die Waffen niederlegen.
No, don't lay down your weapons, you idiots. We're supposed to fucking fight. But nah, Massa, we have decided we're peaceful now.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Peaceful Germans.
Stellung einnehmen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstufe bereit machen. Warten auf Befehle.
It is not really acceptable.
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen.
You can. If you just stop being little bitches about it, you probably can win this.
Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen. Achtung, bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Die Arme hoch, wir haben neue Befehle. Stellung einnehmen. Wir ergeben uns. Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit.
Yeah, really stop being little bitches about it. It's disgusting. Unacceptable.
Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen. Achtung, bereit an der Linie.
Oh, well, just send in more people, I suppose. Although we can't really send in more people. You could say we are fresh out of people.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne. Rolanne bilden. Bewegt euch. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Well then, time to fuck up some Frenchies. Again. We definitely need to improve the infantry people a bit. They need to be a lot more deadly than they are right now.
Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen los. Jetzt aber Laufschritt.
Ouch. They clearly have more intel on the battlefield than I have.
An die Linie.
Just turning this a bit more bloody than it strictly speaking needs to be.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Warten auf Befehle.
At least we managed to get into their trenches. A bloody nice start, if I do say so myself. Sitting in some French little trenches. There's the next complex full of fucking trenches. Bloody disgusting, I tell ya.
Bereit machen.
Here comes the next French countercharge, eh?
Achtung! Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir können hier nicht gewinnen.
You can. You just need to believe in yourself really hard. Well, that ends supplies. And reinforcements. But it all comes down to believing in yourself, yes. Very, very much so. And since I don't think we're going to get attacked, I'm gonna send more of our people from our line to their line.
Bereit machen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Achtung! In Stellung
And we're
gehen.
gonna see how much distance we need to cover to go over to the enemy.
Alright, give me 5 minutes.
I shall. Gonna run away that easily. Yes, beat those Belgians. Sarcastic for Belgians.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
And then let's see here. I'm going to reposition you a little bit. Some of the wounded ones go up there and try to be defensive as fuck.
Thank you.
Because I don't think we can go up to point B. Might cross over to point C though. That might be possible.
Bereit machen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Achtung! In Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der
We
Linie.
just need a lot more healthy troops.
Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen.
And with that statement, High Command looked at me like, yeah, where the fuck are you gonna get those from?
An die Linie.
Yeah, no. We'll pull them from the line, mind you.
Achtung! Feuerstellung einnehmen.
As we can switch over to there, we might actually be able to get point C2, and then it would be somewhat I consider a fucking victory.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
I guess only God can tell us how good or bad that is going to
Wir haben
play
neue
out.
Befehle.
Unless, of course, we fucking just try it and see what happens.
Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen. Achtung!
Alright, my little man, jump over to the other point and see if you can get into that trench.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Are you just making them like stand out in the white snow?
I make them run across the field, indeed.
But why?
Well, because that's kind of how that goes. You sit in your
Yeah,
fucking
but
trench.
they're gonna die.
Yes.
So why don't they crawl?
Because then they're even slower, and there's still black spots on the fucking white snow. It's not really that hard to spot that, though, is it?
Can you see the bodies on the ground?
Oh, yeah, there are some bodies here. My tendency to
not
disappear after a
bad.
while.
If you scroll a little bit down, there should be like indents into the ground.
I mean, I have some explosion holes for you, if you're interested.
You can explode before you crawl there, yeah?
I mean, yes, you can also get hit by fucking artillery before you, get anywhere. But a distinct feeling we're not just going to be able to cross over there and get ourselves that nice little sea point. Enemy seems a bit too defensive about it. I mean, we can try with 4 units. Let's see. If any one of you manages to get over there, I'd be impressed, actually.
Achtung! Feuerstellung einnehmen.
I mean, it's not really a far distance when you think about it. It's really not a far distance.
What are they doing?
Going from one trench to the next.
Yeah, but they didn't really go into the trench. They kind of just fucking...
Yes, because pass fighting is always gonna be a fucking bitch.
Die Waffen niederlegen.
They killed themselves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
I mean, if I had more fucking resources, I would have put down a fucking barrage at least to, help them, but
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen.
without more points, that is rather impossible. So I know what I will do next. I will have to buy fucking depose.
Arme hoch, Jungs.
Yeah. We're gonna take what we have and cut our losses. That's how it is to learn a new game. You do have to learn many, many painful lessons. Let's see how badly we did. Not that bad, actually. We only lost mildly more money than they. Which basically the money I paid to replenish all of the people I just randomly thrown away. Yes, game, if I had tanks, I would be using them. We're a bit early in the war to do that. Sad as that might be. We have anything that can... It's a stalemate.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
They're all just stalemates, aren't they? I don't really want to fight a battle that is clearly telling me it's gonna end up as a stalemate, but then again... Oh look, suddenly it's a major victory. Interesting. Well, why not? I guess having a supply depot around does make quite a bit of a difference. At least according to the game. It's too something to keep in mind, isn't it? We haven't yet fought here, have we? I see.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Now if both points are kind of sucky, then I guess B is gonna be the point I'm gonna take. Like, how sucky can it be? Well, I want to learn the hard way. Very sucky indeed. If any question why we died, tell them, because of Father's light. Well... Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit.
Now then. 10 elite German infantry companies should be more than enough. Deal with that point. He said once again very much disillusioned by what the normal infantry can do. We're gonna wait 2 minutes or so and see if the fucking Frenchies will decide to come at us. I don't think so. I mean, they have clearly a large disadvantage on their side this time. Or well, rather, again.
Wir müssen diese Stellung halten.
Yeah, they go for an attack, actually. Well, a probing attack, but that's good if they actually focus on the right side.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
That will be a nice distraction from our actually own attack on their... Well, their left side, our right target. One bit confusing. Our right flank.
Bereit machen. Zum
Skirmish.
Defekt verteilen.
Now we slow down time. We tell them to move
Generäle wollen
forward.
diesen Abschnitt haben. Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Warten auf Befehle. An die Linie. Bereit machen. Wir halten hier. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Bereit für Feuerwalze. Klar machen.
Now then, show me where the enemy is.
Alle Waffen abfeuern. Ladet ihn auf. Feuerwalze vorne. Wir haben unsere Ziele.
Achtung! Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir gehen zurück. Warten auf Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
And two of them have just decided, they really need to check out which button combination that is, because I partly press it so often.
Bereit an der Linie. Achtung! An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Warten auf Befehle.
Come on, crawl in there. Do your duty.
Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen.
Well, you get murdercated.
Niederlegen. Wir können hier nicht gewinnen. Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung.
It is rather bloody to take an enemy trench. I'm not really surprised.
Hoch, Jungs. Wir ergeben uns. Schwenkt die weiße Fahne.
Also gonna take forever to get reinforcements up here. I'm probably not gonna have enough time to sit around and enjoy my time here.
Positionen vorbereiten.
So it does take quite a long while to reload those fucking artillery guns. That is indeed not the definition of good. Come on, fuck up those small Frenchies before the big Frenchies come in. Oh, they did manage to fuck those up.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Ausrücken. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Warten auf Befehle. An die Linie. Bereit machen. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Mannschaften bereit. Reichsfeuerwalze. Seid bereit, Jungs. Feuert auf diese
Now make sure those MGs don't fucking murder all of us.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Die Waffen niederlegen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
There's a fucking high chance that they fucking will, if given half a chance. MGs really are not nice to fight against. Which is, to be fair, precisely what they should be, but still.
Warten auf Befehle.
Rather nasty, I'd say. Okay, we got one foot in the door. Well, to be fair, over a few hundred feet seas in that particular French door. That is good. Good start.
Bereit machen.
This doesn't look as promising as it could be. No, men are doing surprisingly well here. I forgive him that much. They actually dealt with them. That's solid fucking infantry for you. They get the job fucking done.
Achtung!
That's the fucking last thing they do.
Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Why did you leave your fucking trenches? You could just go along the fucking trenches, couldn't you?
Neue Befehle. An die Linie.
These people do not understand what it means to do fucking trench warfare, apparently.
Feuerstellung einnehmen. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Now you people run up there and deal with that. You deal with the fucking G. And you deal with the other fucking MG.
Neue Befehle.
So we don't have to deal with that any longer. Well, and then we have to take a distinct look at what their headquarters has to offer. I have a distinct feeling it will not be pleasant to watch.
Warten auf Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Bereit machen. An die Linie. Achtung. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Now come on, capture the point for me, please, little peoples. I need that B point to be secured.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle.
That explains why we are not capturing the point.
Bereit machen. Achtung.
Yeah, you move over there, and as soon as you're over there, we will send in reinforcements. Help you fight your battles.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Come on, little people. How the fuck do you mess this up so badly?
Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
Now then, I can see their headquarters. I do kind of want to
Warten auf Befehle.
play a nice little round of spy with my eye. To spy if there's anything if I come from all the way up here. But if not, I'm going to take the headquarters, hopefully. That's gonna give me some nice points. It's probably gonna be, hopefully, enough to compensate for the immediate losses I will acquire in order to take it.
Bereit machen. Bewegt euch.
Really should think about investing a bit more into, you know, biotechnology and balloons. That's fucking pricey, and I don't really like that idea.
Wir müssen los. Jetzt auf einen Laufschritt.
Okay, so that's where the enemy is.
Lauft! Melde mich zum Dienst.
Good, so now that we know that,
Bereit an der Linie.
at least I know where to shoot at, and then I know which one to go into.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Bereit für Feuerbefehle. Koordinaten für Feuerwalze einleiten. Ladet sie nach. Bereit für Feuerwalze.
Might also allow me to see where else there might be some enemies.
Alle Waffen abfeuern.
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Bereit machen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Achtung.
I see where the enemies are. I don't like what I'm seeing necessarily.
Wir ergeben uns. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle.
One German unit is almost fucked though.
Warten auf Befehle. Schwenkt die weiße Fahne! Bereit an der Linie!
In you go.
Bereit machen! Diese Stellung gehört uns! Achtung!
Ich know doesn't lead belongs to us.
Verstärkung macht Meldung! Wir haben neue Befehle!
Okay. I managed to crawl our way into here, which is a good start.
Die Waffen wir müssen diese Stellung an die Linie! Wir haben neue Befehle!
Come on, get in there and do it a bit fast if you can.
Alright, man. I'm gonna go
You're
for a
gone.
little bit.
Okay, I'll be around for a bit longer. Probably.
How long?
Yeah, depends. Probably later on gonna start drinking a beer and then all.
And it's gonna turn into a couple more because you're German. Alright,
pretty
goodbye,
bad.
man.
Yeah, see you soon.
Bereit machen! Feuerstellung einnehmen! Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Ausrücken!
And then let's move in. No idea we're leaving shit out of the Frenchies. That sounds like a rather pleasant plan, doesn't it? Frenchies will die.
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen! In Stellung gehen! Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben!
They want this very, very much so.
Hoch, Jungs! Wir haben neue Befehle!
That's why they're willing to fucking sacrifice so much for it. Oh shit! Fuck my life, I did not see that one coming.
Auf Feuerweite vorbereit! Seid bereit, Jungs! Feuert auf diese Stellung!
Wow, I was not seeing that.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne! Wir haben neue Befehle!
That's a lot of fucking Frenchies. A lot more than I was expecting to actually come my way.
Verstärkung bereit! Warten auf Befehle! Bereit an der Linie!
Well, I guess you could say it is rather fair that the Frenchies would get a lot of fucking troops in their own fucking time.
Bereit machen! Feuerstellung einnehmen! Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen!
You go into your trenches because you'll fucking need some protection. Those Germans are still fighting rather nicely.
Die Waffen niederlegen!
Yeah. They fought for a long while, brutally against the enemy, and, well, did the bestest. Nice little counter charge by the friends, though. You have to give them that much. That's rather amusing. One has to admit when one thing is good. I do like that the age is not sitting there and taking it like a bitch, and actually trying to fight me back. It actually motivates me, probably, to spend a bit more time with this game and learn a bit more about it. So that I, you know, don't fucking lose as brutally. At least for the moment, I do like what I'm seeing.
Wir haben neue Befehle! Warten auf Befehle!
And they still managed to fucking egg out a victory. That was amazing, my little Germans.
Bereit machen! Wir halten hier die Stellung! Achtung! In Stellung gehen! Wir haben neue Befehle! Bereit an der Linie!
Are they gonna run at me again? They're probably gonna run at me again. Do like it. Suddenly they're a lot aggressive. Like, yes, we can fucking win this. Now, going by the points, I would kinda disagree on that. Pew, pew, pew. That's still quite the amount of Frenchies. Yeah, I was about to say, there's a little more of you, isn't there? I would have been rather surprised if they weren't. Get into the pocket trenches, because you're probably gonna need the pocket cover.
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie.
But yes, you can win. It's gonna take lots of sacrifice. But hey, you know. Quite a few sacrifices left, right, and center. The greater good of the Reich. If we actually manage to deplete their forces enough, we might actually still be able to take that headquarters. Although I will point out that
Warten auf Befehle.
at this point, the costs for such an
Diese
action
Stellung gehört uns. Bereit machen. Wir müssen
would be
diese
pretty
Stellung
amazing.
halten. Achtung! Zusammenstellen! Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben. Wir haben neue Befehle.
And then let's see.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
The enemy is still up
Warten
there.
auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen!
And in what numbers they are up there. And one wounded unit is really not something I'm too worried about. I don't have enough for a fucking another barrage, I see.
Bereit machen! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Die Arme hoch, Jungs!
Yeah, probably one singular unit is not enough to get their asses up there.
Achtung! Wir halten hier! Wir haben neue Befehle! In Stellung gehen!
You move over there. Because if we get engaged them within the trenches first, then we might be able to sneak in there.
Wir haben neue Befehle! Bereit an der Linie!
Sneak further.
Warten auf Befehle! Schulter an Schulter! Ausschwärmen! Wir halten hier die Stellung!
Well, you can hit the artillery guns apparently.
An die Linie! Feuerstellung einnehmen! Bereit machen! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Achtung! In Stellung gehen! Wir haben neue Befehle! Bereit an der Linie!
Okay, so sometimes he just doesn't recognize my clicks. That's fun.
Wir haben neue Befehle! Warten auf Befehle! Feuerstellung einnehmen! Bereit machen! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Wir haben neue Befehle! In Stellung gehen!
Well, technically speaking, you have the same old orders as before. The order is to go in there and kick some Frenchies. So, basically speaking, not much has changed.
Bereit an der Linie! Schwenkt die weiße Fahne!
Stop surrendering all the time, people. You're supposed to be fighting.
Warten auf Befehle!
Well, there's still some Frenchies in there, I suppose. Disgusting as that might be.
Bereit machen! Diese Stellung gehört uns! Achtung!
Well, we pushed them hard enough that we're actually gonna take over the fucking command point. Question is if we have actually enough resources to take that point A as well. I highly doubt that because it's probably gonna be machine guns. That's not gonna stop me from a nice little charge in there, though. Just in case we might be able to do it still.
Feuerstellung einnehmen! Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen! Achtung! Bereit an der Linie! Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie! Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung
But basically, if you get in there, we can win this.
Die Waffen niederlegen! Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben! Warten auf Befehle.
As soon as you're close enough, you can fucking capture that point, and you can also throw grenades at the fucking machine guns. Well, that is what we call a fucking pricey victory. We have defeated all of the Frenchies that have ever lived on this fucking place, but I will point out that the sacrifices might have been a bit much. Oh well. You know, just because you sometimes take maybe a few more than absolutely strictly necessary sacrifices, doesn't really, you know, invalidate your victory. Yes, your PC finally fixed your strategy. That's what I like to hear. Finally, you can come back and play games. And other cool things. Congratulations. Look at me brutalizing the fucking trenches. Ah. Rather enjoyable. They actually paid a bit more this time than me for fucking replacements. Yeah, so basically you got impatient. We're like, well, fuck it. Give me now. Did you lose your whole pawn collection, eh? Standing. Well, that was kind of neato.
Bereit machen!
That doesn't look too promising. But hey, so far the enemy has been surprisingly nice and non-attackive. Well, that's English language for you, apparently. My mouse has just decided. Only for any fucking like that. Okay, we still have a lot of money. Actually, that is not true. At this point in time, they're part of the Entente, which means they have mixed soldiers. I'm pretty sure the French at this point, at least the soldiers, would speak relatively well English, Belgium? What the fuck, whatever their language is called. Unimportant as it might be, probably a bit of the, bit more English with the help of the Americans coming in. You know, communication between the soldiers should work. Doesn't give a shit what it's called. They're speaking some random fucking language that is of non-important. We're talking about Belgium here. Who cares about Belgium? Actually, that's the first time I need to defend, isn't it? A minor loss, you say. It's even better at defending than attacking. If not, this is going to end up as a minor to bigger loss. Ah, the Great War, where a man's life is worth literally nothing, not even a scrap of paper at this point, because the fucking paper the administration used costs more than a fucking soldier on the front line, apparently. Especially if you put me in command. In which case, oh boy. Those poor fuckers never stood a chance, did they? Okay. Okay, that point is really, really far out there. I'm thinking about abandoning. Why? Just building a nice trench line back here. Well, I'm pretty sure the Nazis did lots of fucking with the Netherlands, fast memory serves. They were in a bit of a trade war with the English when it comes to Netherlandian ports. Lots of nice little threats were spoken. Ah, remember that. I'm not even going to put any MGs up there. You know what? Screw that. We're gonna put our MGs where they belong. Since we don't know from where they'll attack, we'll just spread it out a little bit. Come on the back lines.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
Okay. The idea the war can be won by standing on the defensive and waiting for the enemy to attack is a dangerous fallacy, which owes its inception to the desire to evade the price of victory. Okay, since we have abandoned point Y, we're just going to hope to God that what we have is enough. I guess I have a few more reinforcements to fill larger lines, and we'll see how much we can hold out. Leaves me with 25 points. I mean, that's not bad. So first we actually have MGs. Oh, let's make this a bit faster. Then we'll see from whence the Frenchies came. And hopefully send them back. Well, I can unlock gas. With the first step I get tier gas, which is a nice start. I'm pretty sure I saw mustard gas in there. Which means then my artillery, which I don't have on the field right now, could use gas. Wouldn't that be nice and fancy? Was it taking point Y? Of course they're taking point Y. It's not like I'm actually defending point Y. Game, you know. I quite literally choose to abandon it in order to make the other positions harder to assail. So we're gonna pull you forward for the moment. And see, maybe they'll come directly from Y. Well, generally speaking, using gas weaponry is not a really nice thing to do. Neither to your own peoples on the ground, nor to your enemy. Really considered a gentleman's weapon, put it like that. For rather obvious reasons. But I do like this. I actually do think there aren't really that many games that actually go into the Great War in the beginning, let alone into the whole Western theater. Even in World War II, you quite often find games going more towards the Eastern Front. I mean, I get it, but still. Now then, Frenchies, I'm here to defend. I'm expecting you to attack me, most brutally. Considering how many Frenchies they sometimes have in one place, I'm assuming this is going to be not so pleasant. But for the moment, we're just peacefully sitting here. We're the most peaceful Germans in all of the world at the moment. A Zeppelin is just for observation, mind you. Because, you know, it can be easily shot down by a fucking plane. It's a fucking helium-filled balloon. Yes, and you will still get shot down by every fucking airplane in the world. Bye-bye, Brit. Nobody likes you. Oh, shit. They don't like me either. Jesus Christ in fucking heaven. That's a lot of Brits. Yes, but if you launch one anywhere close to anywhere where fucking spies are, they'll know that you're launching shit. They'll just send their planes before you can get high. They'll shoot you down and make you very, very sorry about your fucking decisions. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking English. I'm not too sure if I feel comfortable about it, but I do think we can still repel it. Believe you me, planes can be rather efficient, even in World War I. Although still in World War I, the thought that planes could win wars was kinda foreign to most people. And came World War II and proved rather efficiently that, you know, planes are pretty awesome. We'll shuffle you around, little people. Well, at least with the end of the Second World War, everybody was like, yep, air power is now the new big thing. If you have air power on your side, you're fucking invincible. Which is why everybody and their mother invested into the Air Force like a bitch. I mean, considering the amount of fucking actually flying aces that came out of it, you would assume them to be relatively efficient. There comes more fucking thing. I do hate that we're right next to the woods, which makes it fucking amazingly impossible for me to actually see. Jesus Christ. They fucking never learn, do they? Okay, we need to shuffle you two over too. I wanna see some shuffling feet here, and I wanna see a lot of them. Less retreating, more holding your position. I mean, I don't see us really winning this, but at least I see us keeping out hopefully long enough to actually annoy them to agree to a fucking ceasefire. Because that would be rather neato. Yeah, I might want to shuffle those over there too. Since the enemy is not really coming from that side. I'm going to go there. Let's see, another fucking... they really don't stop, do they? I mean, that's kinda how it goes. Yes, I get it, but still, that's just kinda annoying to have a living shit out of me. Those fucking bastards. Now you move up here. It's bloody brutal though. I love it. Seeing the enemy get murder fucked over and over and over again while we are desperately trying to hold on. Yeah, that actually has some style to it. Admittedly. Rettet euch! Like, but how the fuck are we supposed to do that, sir? Well, those MGs are firing still. Which is, as far as I'm concerned, probably a very good side rifle right about now. Get into them trenches. And then you move through the trenches. I think I'm gonna take even more troops from your side. I'm gonna send in the last few of our reinforcements because we will in a somewhat desperate need for reinforcement at this point.
neue Befehle. An die Linie.
That is still putting it mildly, because I'm pretty sure the next wave is going to come.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Stellung einnehmen.
Run fast! The enemies are approaching us! Again, for the love of God, they don't fucking ever stop, do they? Quite the achievement considering they are mostly made up of fucking Frenchies, although I guess the Brits help along a bit.
Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen. Achtung. Bereit an der Linie.
I hear MG fire. Always a rather satisfying sound considering what we're up against. I do love it. Wave after wave after wave of fucking Frenchies coming. Really should have pointed this way. I'll remember that for the fucking future.
Das ist zu viel. Rückzug.
Probably for good reason.
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe.
Indeed have new orders. Surprising, I know. Move it.
Zurück nach hinten.
Move it, move it, move it.
Bereit machen.
Since the enemy is so unwilling to attack this point,
Wir halten hier. Eilmarsch. Wir halten hier die Stellung.
I'll pull over the next ones.
Achtung. In Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie.
And here they come again. They're once again going to face some fresh troops. And some artillery fire because, well, fuck me, that's why. Ah. Being right next to a forest does come with a certain amount of strategical disadvantages. Because if the enemy actually does the whole disappearing act in the forest, which they have done quite a few times at this point, it kind of become a bit difficult for me to actually use the range advantage I might have. That single unit is not going to be fucking happy.
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle.
Gut. Still alive.
Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Until the next enemy attack comes, that is. I was kind of expecting him to send the next wave at this point. It's kind of strange to have a moment of just fucking silence where nothing happens. It's like they're contemplating like, huh, I really want to send in more people at this point? I mean, we have kind of lost a lot of them. I mean, not that we want to talk. We have like 13 fucking units left, and that's all we're gonna get because we're fresh out of fucking supplies. There's only like 7 minutes left. We're not attacking and we sit out the time as the defender. Shouldn't we win? And now, as might be a bold assumption to make, yeah, there they come again. Considering how much damage they do. And now, not to be too optimistic about this, in any way, shape or form. Where the fuck are you going, idiots? I'm trying to get to point X at this point. Is that it? Might very well be it, actually. No, they're just trying another angle this time.
Bereit machen.
Fair point.
Stellung gehen.
Attack from the very same angle all the time and you get fucked, then mayhaps you want to try another angle. God damn it, my units are getting suppressed. Not all of them though. That's actually why you space out your MGs a bit, because otherwise all of your MGs will be suppressed at once. And you really don't want that. I hate being next to the forest. Run away, little British.
Feindtruppen im Anmarsch! Bereit an der Linie! An die Linie!
Okay, there's one of the enemies so far.
Neue Befehle! Wir haben neue Befehle! Stellung einnehmen! Warten auf Befehle! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Bereit machen! In Stellung gehen! Achtung! Bereit an der Linie!
Okay, so far we managed to hold them back. Good job, very much so, good job. Pretty sure they're gonna come back though. But they just decide to bomb their own people. Does look like it quite a bit, didn't it? I'm sure they had their reasons for doing that, apart from being complete assholes. Even I don't try to do that often.
Wir haben neue Befehle! Wir haben neue Befehle! Feuerstellung einnehmen!
Okay, I need to shuffle our people around just a tiny bit more again.
Warten auf Befehle! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit!
Just do a little shuffle. We throw it in center, see what the fuck will happen. Will be horribleness. Really wish I brought some artillery to shoot in that fucking forest, but I didn't. Oh well. Let's not lament what we do not have, shall we? At least we can make absolutely damn sure it's gonna be a fucking pricey victory.
Hat diese Position eingenommen!
I mean, they're still not really winning. To put it mildly. Frenchies getting MG'd down. That is what we like to see. Because by the time they reach our trenches, they get fucked. Okay. Survived for another minute. Oh yeah, right, because the time actually stops when they start capturing shit. Damn it, I really need to build supply posts everywhere so I can get more supplies. Even in case of a defense, that would be better. Yes. They lost all they had against us and then they were fucked. And they're like, yeah, we're just gonna stop attacking you now. This is really not worth our time. We might have lost -3, but I have lost minus fucking 10. 15,000 basic infantry killed. That's those are numbers. Very much proves the point of how a human's life is worth literally fucking nothing. Like, huh? Human lives worth? Yeah. Let's not talk about it, shall we? We're gonna feel very depressed about it. The troops have been shown their own potential mortality. Man will think twice when deciding to enlist. Cash power. Gold reserves have been reduced to dangerous levels. Out of reserves you can't fight to replenish our troops. For some reason none will have to throw rocks at the enemy. Not dangerously low game. You're lying to me. You're lying right to my fucking face. Knock the continue bonus. Grants the base 10 morale bonus to the region, reduces the cost of care packages for the region. That's nice. See, there it is. Gas shells. The ability initiates tear gas, but can be upgraded. Chlorine gas. Machine mustard gas. It's gonna take a long while to get there. Goddamn, would that be a nice thing, wouldn't it be? Logistics. That knocks. Okay, let's do that because we are partly running dangerously low. And now we're back in having money. Okay, let's check where we have built the supply depot already. Okay, so up to here we have built them. I mean, the whole upper part is still a lot. No, there's one. Okay, that leaves. Let's fill up that. Then we have until here, and which means you and you and. Only 2 more areas are left without good old-fashioned supply depots. If I do this, will he actually give me a sweeping victory? I wonder. Let's try it. Okay, so that actually counted as a sweeping victory then. Let's make absolutely sure that actually does work like I think it does. This time we didn't got it. Remaining reinforced reduce the battlefield to sea of mud. Movement speeds and artillery damages are reduced. All air missions are grounded. I mean, I got attack from Mets too. Fuck around with Nancy. I remember in the deepest, darkest of nights driving past fucking Nancy, getting very annoyed at the fucking sign for Nancy for no fucking reason apart from the fact that I had driven for like a few hours in the darkness. The French have a tendency to put up little street signs going the rappel every fucking 100 meters or so. Really fucking annoying. Rappel! Yes, fuck it too, France. A majorly annoying country. Nancy is a city in France. And I have driven past that particular city in the past. Much to my chagrin. Actually, we can just make a fucking straight line. What the fuck am I wasting my resources for that? You can quite literally build a straight line. That's kinda cute. Okay, since that is the command post, I kinda do wanna protect that a bit. Okay, let's see here. I put it up here, I can hit at the very least A, C, and well, everything else. I don't think I've played around with the heavy artillery too much yet.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
But how much does this cost? It's 14 units. That's really not that much. Yeah, point A. I mean, it's gonna be a pretty damn straight shot going to A. And a dangerous one at that. Machine guns are taken through grit and determination. You charge them, that is most definitively true. Grit and determination are quite literally the only thing that's, you know, life at this point in time. Okay, we're gonna go for basic infantry. The enemy is already tired. But we sent like, you know, 10 units or so on their way. I don't think they're really going to be able to defend that well against us. We can take point A, we can probably take their command center, which is kind of the goal I'm gonna go for. How many units is that?
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Precisely 10. Precisely what I wanted to go for. Okay, first things first. Since we are really close to the enemy, I'm gonna go into the forest.
Bewegt euch.
In the forest we can't be seen. We're going to change.
Hört uns. Wir müssen diese Stellung halten. Wir müssen los.
Okay, again, yeah, enemy. That's not nice of you to do that. Okay, let's pause the game. You
Warten auf
too.
Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Bereit machen. Bereit
You
an der
too.
Linie. Achtung. An die
You
Linie.
too.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
And you too.
Feuerstellung einnehmen. Wir haben neue Befehle.
And you too.
Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Now slowly move forward so I can actually aim my barrages.
Feuerwalze, laden!
Do I see any fire from the lines yet?
Feuerwalze, Positionen vorbereiten! Koordinaten für Feuerwalze prüfen! Alle Waffen abfeuern!
Getting to that. Oh, that's nice. And no buildings could just get fucking destroyed like
Wir
that.
können hier nicht gewinnen.
Well, that's the problem with being basic bitch infantry soldiers. You will get a lot of bloody bleeding.
Warten auf Befehl. Stellung gehen. Die Arme hoch, Jungs. Bereit machen. Bereit an der Linie.
You know, don't put your arms up like a fucking man and fucking fight.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Stellung einnehmen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
That would be kinda cute.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Some reinforcements we already need to prepare.
Warten auf Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
And does it seem like there's a fucking unit in the back there that's just not really knowing where it should go?
Achtung. An die Linie. Wir haben
Well, it clearly should be over there.
neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle. Wir ergeben uns.
Stop fucking giving up already. People are supposed to be fucking fighting here.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne. Bereit machen.
Not really allowed to capitulate like that.
Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
And the enemy also only has basic infantry in its positioning, so I'm assuming we're at least on equal ground or equal footing when it comes to fighting.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Stellung einnehmen. Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen.
By the way, question, what does unionism originate from? That's a good question, actually. I think that's... I don't even know. It has something to do with fire. It's been so long. Basically, a name I came up with because I couldn't come up with anything else. I looked for inspiration, I changed it, and I was like, meh, done. But since then, I've never tried to come up with a name again because it's... I'm apparently not very good at that. And that's how that works. Sometimes. Finally, that MG is down. That is going to decrease our losses by a lot. Because let's be honest here, MGs, for all of the flaws, kind of hurtful. Also, there's a fucking observation balloon that I would rather like to blow up, because that is fucking pricey. Equipment the Frenchies have set up there.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Move in and deal with them. See, it's one of the advantages to come up with an original. But then again, every original is in some way, shape or form based on something else that has already been there, so now. True originality is kind of very difficult to achieve thing, to be fair.
Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben.
Yes, we would very much like those. Now go over there and fucking kill that balloon. Not only does it give my enemy vision, it also costs them a lot of points. And I would very much like them to, you know, regret their choice of putting a fucking point-heavy thing there.
Wir sind unterwegs.
You get bombarded. No, stop. Stop it.
Wir ergeben uns.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Big little cunts.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne. Bereit, macht aber am Laufschritt.
I guess I'm gonna use more weaklings. Revolution. Someone else has to have come up with some things in here. Not even that. It's just that, you know, everything is loosely, very loosely in some cases, based on something in the end. But unless you're not having joined, you know, our very, 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 very first ancestors, kinda gonna have a hard time being all creative. A truly unique way.
Können hier nicht gewinnen.
Okay, taking care of that is going to be difficult. We need reinforcements.
Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
I don't really care. I mean, if some rich person decides to do something nonsensical with their money, it's kind of nothing new. Honestly, it's a concept as old as fucking sin, as far as I'm concerned.
Der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
You know, some Elon Musk says like, hey, I'm gonna do this shit. Now I'd be just sitting like, okay, and it's your money, go ahead. As long as you're not wasting my money, I don't see a problem. Yeah, then let's make this a bit slower, and then we are going to enter the
Warten auf
trenches.
Befehle. Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen. Achtung.
Monorails. Monorails are kind of
Bereit an der
cute,
Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle.
aren't they?
Wir
Are
halten
you gonna
die
say that they're not
Stellung.
cute, little strategy? I raced you better than this, didn't I?
Wir haben neue Befehle. Diese Stellung warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen.
Look at all of these Germans striving towards victory. Suppress those bitches with some good old-fashioned shells from the sky. Sky Daddy is all powerful in this case, because your Sky Daddy is made up of metal. He's falling down on you, most brutally.
Achtung! Feuerstellung ein! Wir haben neue Befehle.
Come on, game, select the people I tell you to select.
Warten auf Befehle.
Game has sometimes a tendency to ignore my clicks, which is not making this easier, to put it mildly. Honestly, that's probably the greatest concern I have. Game being a bit whimsical with its
Machen. Wir müssen diese Stellung
selective button clicks. They have an artillery gun. We're gonna take the artillery gun from them very soonish.
Achtung! Die Generäle.
Run, little Germans! I believe in little Germans.
Wir haben neue
Why are you not in there? Why are you so dumb sometimes? I mean, honestly, game, come on. Come the fuck on. If I tell my soldiers to go in there, I can't expect them to do that, can't I? Seems like no, you can't.
Wir halten hier. Warten auf Befehle.
Look at that. We destroyed their little winch truck.
Feuerstellung einnehmen.
It must have hurt them a lot. Well, nobody said it would be easy nor efficient to run a fucking monorail. Not with the technology we have right now. You could probably make it efficient in a bit of time. Given enough, you know, invested money. There's always a fucking question of money. Now, go up there and fucking destroy the artillery guns, if you would, please. I kinda would like to see that destroyed. Then we have the decision to go to either B or C, which are honestly a bit too close for my personal taste. And it's not really so much. Actually, the AI is surprisingly smart. Even when we are playing, you know, when I'm the attacker and they're the defender, they sometimes decide to actually attack my positions, which is smart. Very smart even. Especially for fucking, you know. AI. I like that. I'm complaining about that. Yeah, sincerely.
Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Okay, let's see.
Achtung!
Okay, I guess we're gonna collect for it attack on B.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
Means all of the healthy guys are going to come over and collect themselves for that in the fucking forest.
Bereit machen. Bewegt euch.
While all of the not so healthy guys are gonna sit here.
In Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie.
And we're gonna get ourselves some reinforcements. Again, we have a massive amount of points still left, honestly. Problem is I don't really have anything I can do with all of these nice points I've collected. Damn, I took that point. Why can't I send information from their side? Seems like, are you fucking serious?
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
I can still summon elite units. Well, there is a good reason for why we probably have not made that into anything bigger than it absolutely needs to be. It's a kind of harsh statement, considering the USA is just going by the GDP, very much a first world country, but I mean, I guess you can make your point if you wish so. Can you shoot up here? I cannot shoot up here.
Feuert auf diese Stelle. Ladet sie nach. Für Feuerwalze.
In which case I'm just gonna shoot down there.
Warten auf Befehle. An die Linie. Bereit machen. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Achtung. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Going by its industrial capabilities, it sure as well is. I'm pretty sure your incarnation rate does not actually apply to your setting as a fucking worst world country, as I'm aware. Just determines you are on the mostly your production capabilities and your stand of technology applied and lived. Really wish I could shoot these assholes with my nice little artillery guns, but my artillery guns don't have that range.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle.
How lovely it would be to have that range.
Warten auf Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Die Waffen niederlegen. Bereit machen. Wir müssen los. Achtung, an die Linie.
Poor German smugs running around here,
Können hier nicht gewinnen.
suffering most brutally.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Go to that range then. You can't fucking help it.
Warten auf Befehle. Die Arme auf Laufschritt. Bereit machen.
Probably was too late to change that, eh? Is what you're telling me, game.
In Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie.
Now then. It's not going terrible so far.
Verstärkung macht Meldung.
We still have enough points to get a lot of elite units in if we need to. Since the enemy is rather busy repositioning themselves,
Positionen vorbereitet.
stop doing that.
Mannschaften bereit. Wir haben unsere Ziele.
Stop doing that, it's rather kantish of you.
Warten auf Befehle. Wir ergeben uns. Bereit machen. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Achtung.
Don't just fucking give up. Fight! Germans aren't, yeah. And fight like it. Fight like you fucking mean it. At least the infantry of the elite status is doing a relatively good job actually holding.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne. Wir haben neue Befehle. Die Waffen niederlegen.
Stop fucking laying down your arms all the time. You're not supposed to. How did the Age of Empires go with Kronos? I haven't yet had a time to play Age of Empires. We were trying to set that up, but then, well, life and work has a tendency to get in the way of anything fun and engaging.
Warten auf Befehle.
For the moment, I at least made sure the game is installed. But it's still on the open. Get in there, little elites. Get in there. Change the currents of the fucking fight. Believe in yourself like only an elite German can. Come on. Touch some Frenchies. You can beat those. See, that's what I like to see. And we might be able to deal with them before the reinforcements arrive. Now, a bold assumption to make.
Wir sind unterwegs. Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen! Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Warten auf
All the dramatic music while we're just sitting around basically and waiting for things to happen.
bereit machen.
Yeah, you're probably gonna die now. But your sacrifice will be worth it. We're gonna take the B point.
Achtung! Bewegt euch! Wir haben neue Befehle.
The enemy will not be able to stop us from that.
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie! Warten auf Befehle.
You move forward, you move in there.
Bereit machen. Auf der
You stay there, you fucking assholes.
Achtung! In Stellung!
Yeah, pretty sure I only selected one up there, but for some reason the game's like, no, you didn't. You wanted all of them to move, didn't you? Another MG has been destroyed.
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie!
Why are you leaving your trenches, you idiots? You're not supposed to leave your trenches, you're supposed to move through the trenches, because that is actually secure. It's not gonna hurt you. Nearly as badly. Now then, with 2 elite German infantry units, we shall have a victory in our pockets before the ye olde dawn. Basically. Means all they have then left is basically point...
Warten auf Befehle.
C. Yes, that was the word I was looking for. Which means I'm going to just take all of my fucking units, put them into a nice little
Bereit machen.
attacky position.
Wir müssen los.
And we're gonna charge them from every side while artillery comes down on them.
Diese Stellung gehört uns. Wir haben neue Befehle. Ausrücken. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
That doesn't sound like a nice plan. No. Jesus Christ, no matter where I summon them from, it's gonna look horrible.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
Now then,
Warten auf Befehle. Auf
you
der
go back there.
Feuerstufe bereit machen.
You come forward
In Stellung
here,
gehen.
and we'll take that point, and then we'll attack with everything we have. I have a message on Discord and I'm tempted to read it, but I shall need to do this in battle, otherwise the luck of battle will leave me probably. Ah, I can see it now. Okay. And I'm
Achtung! Reihen schließen!
not gonna tell you to go in there.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
I'll tell you to go in there.
Abschnitt haben.
I'm gonna tell all of you to go in there, and then we'll see how good the enemy can actually defend against such a massive fucking charge.
Wir halten hier die Stellung.
Seid bereit, Jungs! Bereit für Feuerwalze! Feuer! Bereit für Feuerbefehle! Feuerwalze, klar auf diese
And we'll see what happens. And we'll see what will happen. Apart from, enemy most brutalized, of course.
Bereit machen! Bereit an der Linie! Achtung! An die Linie! Wir haben neue Befehle! Feuerstellung ein!
Yeah, some elites go in there.
Befehle! Auf der Feuerstufe
Some elites go in there.
auf Befehle!
More elites go in there.
Bereit machen! Bereit an der Linie! Achtung! An die Linie!
Now you're gonna feel fucked. Really, brutally fucked, most likely. They're like, we can at least hold a sea point. We cannot have that many troops left. Sees a giant fucking sea of Germans just coming at you. Ah, a nice sight.
Wir haben neue Befehle! Feuerstellung ein!
There really is no reason to, capitulate at this point. You are quite literally overwhelmingly in the advantage.
Wir haben neue Befehle! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen!
I mean, quite literally. There's no reason.
Warten auf Befehle!
The last few Frenchies will be defeated, and they will be murdered. There will be nothing left of the Frenchies, and nobody shall be any sadder about it. Just give up already, will ya? Last few Frenchies are like, but Smassa! Yes, capture it. Capture it! Win. Win-win, basically. Because that means we will get a sweeping victory. Does a sweep is rather nice. It destroys one of the stars of the enemies, and if I destroy all of the stars, I can actually take over another piece on the map. It means taking over an area is actually surprisingly difficult. Because you need to win multiple times. Well, Nancy, you got fucked. As it is only right and proper. Great victory. You've lost the start. You only have to, Nancy. Gonna be easy pickings if you continue like that. Did you know? Light artillery is primarily used in support role to suppress the enemy or create defensive situations. Well, thanks, game. Thanks for telling me. Very good to know. Now then, Nancy is getting weaker, which is good.
Bereit machen!
Question is, do we want to go for one more attack? I'm not gonna attack Radoon. Because, I know what happens when you do that. Okay, technically speaking, if I attack... Oh god, we are really out of money, aren't we? I mean, replenishing all of those troops is really, really costing us a lot of money, doesn't it? Actually, it's a good opportunity. Let me see. Oh, that's our voice message there. Well, I think it's difficult apparently. Da, 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 da. 19 people. Hey, that's a Kronos. Nice, he fixed his hard drive, so now he has stuff. But he has to reinstall stuff too, which is not so nice. Oh well, that's a start. Bloody start. Now then, you know what I would really like, game, if you were to give me some more troops. And I mean, my man can ask for much, not receive anything, I suppose. Okay, if I do this in auto, will you actually give me the victory I'm hoping for. Kinda, apparently. I mean, as long as you get it done and everything is cute, what more do we want? Saint Menehood. They have regional total corps too, who had suffered from battle fatigue already. If I go in there, that's my things, isn't it? Saint Menehood.
Hello.
Oh, hello again.
That was nice.
Have you returned to see me brutalize the French again, eh? Ah, brutalizing the French. Such a nice thing to do.
I made myself some food as well. It's fucking delicious.
That was rather nice, I have to say. Why looks like a nice staging
fresh,
point? Why does look like a nice staging point, doesn't it? Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Are they still having a hard time pathfinding?
Sometimes. Sometimes more, sometimes less, but generally speaking, yeah, they're kinda not too good at it. Especially when you tell them to go into trenches, and they just don't want to. The game's actually kinda fun. Come on, come on, turn the right way.
I wish I had rice for this.
Why hadn't you?
Because I don't want to make rice.
Ah, fair point. I know that feeling. Sometimes just like, nah, can't be asked. You go away, you go away. Okay. Now the question is, as usual, do we attack an enemy attack? Because if so, I would probably like to get some
Melde mich zum Dienst.
MGs down.
Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
Might be too late to the party. Yes, you might be. If I can get one of these balloons up, I can at least see the defenses at B. And somewhat towards A. It's the most monumental stupidity the world has ever done. Probably referring to the Great War. Don't you know, the Great War was a fun time for everyone involved. Nobody is alive to disagree with me on this particular point. How do I raise it? Give me the intel I need. Do they have anything? No, they don't. What can I expect with that? German infantry, basic infantry. And use grenades. Okay. So since B is poorly defended, it's putting it fucking mildly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units.
You have 8 euros.
Oh, that's not much.
Verstärkung macht Meldung.
Yeah, you had 2 before.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
Come on, little peoples. I forgot to actually get myself some fucking artillery. Well, I'm stupid. I knew I was forgetting something. Well, shucks to be me, I suppose. Oh, look, the French is actually doing a probing attack. Kinda cute. They're gonna regret their decision very soonish. Pew, 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 pew. Bye-bye. Goodbye, little Frenchies. You're not gonna be missed around here.
Achtung! Zum Gefecht verteilen! In Stellung gehen! Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie!
Of course, the enemy has thought about putting some artillery down.
Warten auf Befehle.
Wish I had thought about that.
Feuerstellung einnehmen! Bereit machen! Wir müssen diese Stellung halten! Achtung!
But it didn't, so alas, what can we do? Nothing, we just can pepper through it now.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir sind unterwegs.
And in this most front, one will not survive for long. Jesus Christ, we're getting annihilated out here.
Neue Befehle.
Would you start shooting at the enemy, not just looking at them all impressed like, wow,
Warten auf Befehle.
never seen a Frenchman so close before.
Feuerstufe bereit machen. Schwenkt die weiße Fahne. Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen. Achtung!
Even though it's true that you might not have seen that such an ugly beast so close, you might want to stop staring, you might want to start shooting.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Die Waffen niederlegen. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Now get into the trenches and I'm gonna get you some reinforcements.
Zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Because at least we have a lot of fucking resources now.
Warten auf Befehle.
Should have really gotten some rice for this.
Should have. But now it's too late. Now you will have to suffer.
I didn't warm it up either, so it's just cold curry. There's nothing.
That's not much, not much. Put it mildly. And I guess we could call it a very basic meal. Yes, that's a very nice way of saying it, isn't it? But hey, as long as it's somewhat decently tasty, it's all okay.
It's really not that good right now.
Well, I mean, so, that's why I said it decently. Edible, basically. You can eat it, yes, you might not enjoy it, but you can eat it.
Yeah, I chose it. So.
Yeah, and now you're gonna have to eat it. That's just how that goes.
Oh shit.
Let's see here. At least my reinforcements are coming up. Although, to be fair,
Warten auf Befehle.
and I had needed those reinforcements like yesterday.
Niederlegen.
How long will it take you to get up here? A while. At least the Frenchies are now doing a nice little shuffle to get to my other dudes.
Bereit machen.
It's not going to be the most pleasant experience for anybody involved.
In Stellung gehen. Ausschwärmen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Gefechtsformation. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
Unless we have so many fucking bloody points to spend anyway, we shall spend them most profoundly.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle. An die Linie. Bereit machen. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Wir können hier nicht Befehle. Feuerstufe bereit machen.
And the rest of you take the fucking sacrifices. Oh, you need to restart your PC. Alert strategy, go ahead. I'm not stopping you right now, but come back. It'll be as usual appreciated. Ah. Come on, little Germans. Come on, little Germans, believe in yourself.
Auf Befehle.
The Kaiser believes in you. And they're like, what does that even have to do with anything? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Go into the fucking trenches.
Wir ergeben uns.
So stop that with the whole we give up, we fucking surrender. Very German of you. Yeah, that's a good start, and reinforcements are this time a bit closer. We have two whole relatively decently okay units in their trenches now, which is going to hopefully annoy the other living shit out of him.
Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung ein. Bereit, die Waffen niederlegen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
You know, if you could stop capitulating every single fucking second.
Auf Feindbeschuss vorbereiten.
Probably live a lot more of a happy life.
What?
Yeah, it's just that the men have a tendency to just give up.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
I mean, to be fair, you know, that's kind of how things went back then. As soon as the unit suffered, or started suffering real casualties, you know, you reach a point where it's like over 10%, they're kind of like, no, fuck this, we're out. Not a pretty reasonable human decision to make. Still doesn't amuse me nearly as much as it would normally, for people actually doing precisely that. How many losses do we suffer from the artillery? Minor losses, basically. A few dozen men get blown up to pieces and turned into red mist, or a fine paste.
Befehle. Bereit an der Linie.
But that's not enough to stop us. Yeah. Point B is somewhat probably secured. If I had to make an educated guess.
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen. Die Arme hoch, Jungs.
As for that point, yeah. Direct assault doesn't really sound like a good idea. Which leads us to potentially point C, doesn't it? I guess we can prepare some units.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
See what happens then. Yes, at least for the moment we have taken successfully point B from the enemy. Killing the last 3 of them right now, and then we'll take that over.
Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt bereit machen. Rückzug! Achtung! Wir ziehen uns
And then
zurück!
we're going to retreat there so we can actually summon more and actually more healthy units. Leave the healthy ones there for defense.
Verstärkung macht Meldung.
We're gonna send in even more reinforcements. And we're gonna storm point C, and maybe potentially then we go to the side and up towards the enemy encampment. Because if we can take that, we can actually do some serious damage to them. I would kind of like to do precisely that.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir müssen los. Wir halten hier. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir halten hier die Stellung. Warten auf Befehle.
And I don't know if you move up, we're gonna slow down time again.
Reihen schließen. Bereit machen. An die Linie. Achtung. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Wir haben neue Befehle.
That has gotta be hurtful, isn't it?
Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Under normal circumstances, I would suppress those fucking
Warten auf
MGs.
Befehle. Diese Stellung gehört uns.
Since we can't actually afford that. We don't have any artillery, because I forgot to place them. Fuck my life.
Wir zum Gefecht verteilen. Bereit machen. Bereit an der Linie. Achtung, an die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Schwenkt die weiße Fahne. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstufe bereit machen.
And just get some Germans into those trenches. That would be rather amazing.
Verstärkung bereit niederlegen. Wir können hier nicht gewinnen. Warten auf Befehle. Hoch, Jungs. Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen.
Stop fucking giving up before you tried.
Achtung, bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir ergeben uns. Schwenkt die weiße Fahne an die Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying to take, isn't it?
Bereit machen.
Like, yes, this will be most annoying to do. But at least the MGs are now down.
Die Waffen niederlegen.
Gonna make this a lot easier.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
Well, I say a lot easier. That's of course a lie. It's not gonna be a lot easier. It's a bit easier now that we're not gonna get mowed down by fucking MGs all the fucking time.
Hier nicht gewinnen.
Oh, you did well. You did well.
Die Arme hoch, Jungs.
You did well enough.
Jetzt aber im Laufschritt. Wir haben neue Befehle. Ausrücken. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
Ah, well, so far so good. And we're gonna position them a bit differently this time. I think.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Get
Wir
over
sind
here.
unterwegs.
So we're gonna attack from here and from there. Because this set is going to get mowed down probably quite a bit by brutalized enemy mass fire. Sounds painful, doesn't it? Yeah, probably go to normal speed for the moment.
Warten auf Befehle. Bewegt euch! Wir müssen los. Bereit machen.
Stop
Jetzt
going
aber
forward so much,
Laufschritt.
you idiot.
Achtung! Ausrücken! Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle. Wir sind unterwegs. Ausschwärmen! Bereit machen. Gefechtsformation. Achtung! Auf Feindbeschuss vorbereiten.
Yes, be prepared to be fired upon, because that is precisely what will happen. On multiple angles, that will hurt.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Alle Mann zurückziehen. Warten auf Befehle.
That was a misclick, most profound.
Bereit machen.
Because I gave the
Wir
order to
müssen
fucking
ihre Stellung
retreat.
halten. Achtung! An die Linie.
And they were not supposed to be retreating. And I would really need some fucking infantry.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Better infantry, mind you. I have infantry, just need better ones.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir geben uns. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Okay, let's move you over to there, because you're most likely not gonna reach that point. Not going off the fucking damage you're taking here. Storming the trenches, it's fun for the whole family, I can tell you. Certainly not suicidal or anything.
Weiße Fahne. Warten auf Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
Where the fuck are you going? Get in there, please.
Die Waffen niederlegen. Wir können hier nicht gewinnen.
You can if you stop being a fucking pussy about it.
Die Arme hoch, Jungs. Bereit machen. Achtung!
It's like we're losing men at an alarming rate. Well, you don't say, game. We're losing men at an alarming rate, you say.
Verstärkung macht Meldung.
But yes, we do. We do indeed.
Wir ergeben uns. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Warten auf Befehle. An die
Question would
Linie.
be if they were actually fast enough to get there in time. I have some doubts, but you know, we'll never know. Because of those early reinforcements can get there, that might actually help turn the tides of the battle. A trench battle. Because those fucking ugly sons of bitches called French. Not without the limits themselves.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne.
Stop it with the fucking white flag all this fucking time. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. It's annoying.
Verstärkung bereit.
I need to go for another mass chest. Yeah.
Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen. Wir müssen los.
Fucking fine. You want me to get all of the boys again? We'll do just fucking that. Why the fuck are you? You know what?
Generäle wollen diese Abschnitt haben.
So decided to move forward. Anyway,
Achtung, auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. An der Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Jetzt aber am Laufband die weiße Fahne.
why are you leaving the trenches to go over there? Are you fucking stupid?
Bereit machen.
Why do I even ask that question?
Reihen schließen. Achtung, Feuerstellung einnehmen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
I already know the answer.
Die Arme hoch. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Warten auf Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Wir ergeben uns.
I'm not fucking capitulating.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Bereit machen.
Believe you me, I would have told you if this were the time to be capitulating.
Schwenkt die weiße Fahne. Achtung.
Those bloody fucking surrender people.
Die Waffen
Disgusting.
niederlegen.
Well, at least we have almost killed all of them at this point. I really miss my artillery though. Suppressing those cunts would have done me very, very good, I can tell you.
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen.
Come on, beat another unit of them. And now there's just one little Frenchie left, and he's dead.
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit
Now
machen.
there's not enough Frenchies
Achtung,
left.
die Arme hoch, Jungs. In Stellung gehen.
There's quite literally not enough Frenchies left. Da 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 da. We are now everywhere.
Neue Befehle. An der Linie.
Go over there. Go there, meet the Frenchies, be nice to them by slaughtering them all. Most brutally.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
You move over there and help your friends. So far, so good, so nice, so dandy.
Wir halten mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung.
Okay, dealt with that.
Warten auf Befehle. Wir
Now,
sind
you go
unterwegs.
up there because you two are going to be my scouts
Bereit machen. An die Linie. Achtung, Feuerstellung einnehmen.
for that rather nasty HQ
Auf
over
der
theirs,
Feuerstufe bereit machen.
and we'll find out if we can actually take it. One way or another, basically.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Didn't I tell you
In
cunts to
Stellung
move
gehen.
forwards?
Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen.
Don't go off the fact that I'm not immediately murderized by anything.
Bewegt euch.
At least at this distance, that's a good start. Let's see what the enemy has positioned up here.
Wir halten hier die
Will this
Stellung.
be counted as woodlands or will I be hidden inside?
An die Linie.
No, I will not.
Achtung! Alle zurück! Wir haben neue Befehle. Schwenkt die weiße Fahne! Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir gehen zurück!
Okay,
Verstärkung bereit!
I get you again. I mean, still have over 300 fucking supplies, so it's not like we are, you know, yet out of options. Still more men we can throw at the problem. And as long as we have more men to throw at the problem, you know.
Warten auf Befehle. Zum Gefecht verteilen! Diese Stellung gehört uns!
Might
Bereit
very
machen!
well still have a few options.
Ausschwärmen! Wir müssen diese Stellung halten! Achtung! Die Generäle wollen diese Abschnitt haben. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Indeed, have new orders. Your orders as follows. Go in there, kick some Frenchies. And now, very much up your ally.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
Come on. Technically speaking, I'm attacking at an ideal angle because they can't actually fire at me fully.
Warten auf Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Bereit machen. Bereit an der Linie. Achtung. An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen.
We've got 2 units in there.
Warten auf Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
So far, so good. We've taken the first step into their camps. We found the artillery guns, which is nice.
Bereit machen. Achtung. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir halten hier. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Wir können hier nicht gewinnen.
Well, then there we got murdered at least,
Wir
most
neue
brutally.
Befehle an der Linie. Die Arme hoch. Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen. Achtung! Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle. Wir halten hier die Stellung einnehmen.
Yeah, there's some Frenchies still in there. Yeah, I kind of figured the command post wouldn't be just abandoned. I mean, it would be kind of cute if they just abandoned it, but
Bereit machen.
a rather unlikely scenario. Sad as that might be.
Wir geben Achtung. In Stellung gehen.
Okay, at least our reinforcements got in before
Seite vorne.
they're completely beat out again. Might have been a bit too aggressive in trying to take in their fucking command point from them, but alas.
Wir können hier nicht gewinnen. Diese Stellung gehört uns.
Hey, we managed to capture the command post. Well, that's cute. Actually, the position I was least sure we would be able to be now taken, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Move over there, do some horrible shit. How much time do we have? 5 minutes for one more control point, namely point A. Point A shouldn't be nearly as heavily defended. I'm assuming.
Achtung! Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
Your little command post will be killed by me. It will be brutal, but it will be mine.
Die Arme hoch, Jungs. Warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen.
Like, stop fucking capitulating all the time. You'll be feeling better about yourself, amongst other things.
Wir ergeben uns.
Once again. Really not that easy to keep morale high enough to do these things
Wir haben neue
efficiently.
Befehle an die Linie.
In preparation for what's to come, we're going to pull every last one
Wir
of your
haben
little
neue
guns.
Befehle. Wir müssen diese Stellung halten. Warten auf Befehl. Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben. Bereit machen.
Ah.
Wir halten hier. Achtung! Wir halten hier die Stellung. Wir haben neue Befehle. Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit auf Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Bereit machen. Bereit an der Linie.
Okay. We're gonna collect every last one son of which we have and send them up to A and make sure that A falls relatively quickly. A bit easier than the command post, I hope. And a big to normal speed again, because pretty sure we can afford it.
Achtung! Diese Stellung gehört uns. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir müssen diese Stellung halten.
No, destroyed in passing. Don't really be that difficult.
That's nice.
Getting them a bit close. Won't work.
Are you winning?
Yeah, I'm winning. Question is only how much we're gonna win.
Oh, that's true.
Warten auf Befehle.
Okay, you
Wir
go
halten hier.
there. This whole fucking
Bereit
mess
machen.
also
Wir
goes up
halten hier
there.
die Stellung.
Oh my god.
Achtung!
I've been thinking about streaming for so long now, but I just don't want to do it in the end.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
But why?
Wir müssen diese Stellung halten.
I need to find some
Wir
motivation
haben
in
neue
it.
Befehle.
Fair point.
Die
I do
Generäle
need some
wollen
sort of
diesen
motivation.
Abschnitt haben.
I prefer that since it's rather relaxing of a hobby to partake in, you know. Not really bad choice.
Verstärkung bereit.
Reinforcements.
Warten auf Befehle. An die Linie. Bereit machen. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Achtung!
I do see a fucking MG up there, which I find rather unpleasant.
Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
And again, they can't really shoot everywhere.
I'm gonna
Now.
be going to Germany now this
An die Linie.
Germany is massively successful in this war. Don't you see that?
Schwenkt die weiße
yeah.
We are maybe losing like a few 100,000 men each bloody battle, but we're still making progress. Iron determination and the will to completely ignore any losses we might acquire along the way. It's basically our recipe for success.
Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Germany is good.
Wir haben
The game is really good though.
Stellung gehen. Warten auf Befehle.
Yeah,
I mean-
it looks nice.
It's fun to play, honestly. Well, most definitely could be better at it. There's no question, yeah.
I feel like if it would have been World War II, it would have been maybe a little bit more advanced.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't have nearly as much trench warfare, because trench warfare is really the World War I thing.
Yeah.
Feuerstellung einnehmen. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
I
Yeah.
mean, there is some.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Yeah, but usually you didn't want it, your wars to actually slow down to a crawl.
Yeah.
Not in World War II any longer. It was the dogma of the old times.
Warten auf Befehle. Können hier nicht bereit an der Linie.
Sometimes I think about what the world could look like if Germany won the war.
Yeah, but that is fucking highly unlikely to happen.
I mean, yeah.
Achtung! Die Arme hoch.
Think about it. The man was fucking old. He was at the end of the war. He was fucked up.
Oh, yes. Actually, somewhere in this fucking fields of fun, there could be a little Hitler being around, being a little private in the First World War, go like, ah, ha, 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 ha. I really hate it here. Because Hitler was actually a soldier in the First World War.
Yeah.
He'd fight.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Warten auf
Did he
Befehle.
get medals? Actually, do you know if he got medals?
Yes, after he avoided being, you know, sent to serve in the fucking Austrian army. But at this point, there was still the Austria-Hungary kingdom. Ah, look at the bloodshed. And then he came over and served Germany. I have a recommendation even.
Warten auf Befehle.
Now then, murder. Murder fuck them, murder fuck the last few Frenchies, and we'll be happy Germans. Very happy Germans.
Bereit an der Linie.
Are you going to work tomorrow?
Tomorrow is a Sunday. I sure as fuck hell will not work on a Sunday, even if they ask me. No, we can't actually, because they can't ask me because the store is not open on fucking Sunday. God bless me.
Warten auf Befehle. An die Linie.
That's good.
Bereit machen.
I mean, as long as I don't have any paperwork to do, I'm actually free on those days. I enjoy it very much.
Feuerstufe bereit machen.
Go in there, kill the last French. We do not wish to see the Raklimats any longer on this battlefield.
Warten auf Befehle. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
Come on, it's just 2 units of French. What is I gonna do?
Ermer, whatever. He's streaming.
He's streaming? What is he streaming?
I don't know.
I'll
Check it out.
have to take a fucking look at that.
He's Hall of Torment,
Hall of Torment, you say?
and he has half a webcam.
Hmm. Damn it. Where do you even see such information, Terry? Oh, there. Hall of Torment. Which does remind me, I do need to change a few things around, don't I? I need to give people the right rank so they can see the other one. Yes, yes, yes. I need to make a note of that. Ah, come on, take the point. Give me my sweeping victory, game. Do not deny me this pleasure. Sweep!
Sweet.
We sweep them away, most profoundly. Ah. Now let's look at some numbers, shall we?
That's good numbers.
Region captured. I mean, to be fair, we, you know, they killed roughly 17,000 Germans. We killed roughly, well, 7,000 of them. So, you know,
Well,
numbers speak a clear language. We didn't regard anything, and we losing 2,210 monies to replenish that, while they only do 1,000. We did get a region out of it.
I thought you gained that.
No, that's the cost for replacing all those men I just lost. That's the cost of war. Money.
That's facts.
A lot more Germans need to buy war bonds at this point in time. But hey, we managed to get the region under our control. We have completed the hard task and moved the front line by a significant amount. When success is measured in inches, a victory of miles is worthy of high praise. Let's not look at the bank accounts though, because according to those, we're in the minus fucking art. But hey, we did take an area from the French. A lot earlier than I expected I would actually be able to do that, mind you. Sadly, we are completely out of money to do warfare any longer. For a bit at least. That means I can't build a supply depot here, which is kind of saddening. Honestly, at first I was kind of like, okay, isn't this front line a bit small? Is this really going to satisfy me? I'm playing for fucking 4 hours at this point, and I'm still kind of feeling rather engaged. Although I do have to kind of figure out my tactics a bit more, because right now I'm doing a lot more losses than I can in the long run afford, let's say. I might want to take a look at some somewhat more in-depth into the fucking tutorial for once. Well, secondly, I would probably also have a distinct need to look up some more strategies for this. But hey, even then we still managed to take another area. I think that is a good point to make it nice and peaceful, so I can lean back and drink myself a beer, because beer and strategy games go surprisingly badly together. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? It also means I'm gonna watch some anime on the fucking Discord thingy. They're not gonna get rid of me just yet, little Terry. Alright, with that said, and that nice view of us holding Saint Midderhold, and well, maybe actually one of the main goals we should probably follow is try to completely surround Verdun and make sure that it is absolutely fucking cut off from any supplies, so that we can just sit there and stare at it and laugh at it, go like, we might not have taken Verdun, but we have surrounded you completely, so fuck you, gently. But 12 inch low. Nice. I think we're gonna play this game again sometime soon, honestly.
What?
I'm just rambling, don't worry about it.
I need to turn down my music.
Probably you should. in this particular case, because I was about to end the stream. After all. Well then.
You always do your outro, so that'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll probably do two things at once, actually. I feel some artsy nonsense. I'm gonna do some art while I watch some anime, and I'm gonna hang out on this server and do some beer drinking. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Many things at once.
Yeah.
Doesn't it so nice? Well then, with that said, I shall bid you adieu for the moment. Have a good one and all of that. And let me see who has dropped by, shall we? On the right side, YouTube, we have one spike that is far beyond anything I've ever seen. 9 people are randomly clicking at once, apparently. That's impressive for my stats. I shall put out a nice badge of honor for the moment, and can also see little Snowy dropped by. And the Cowdy, then as usually he flickered back into a more lurking state. Fair enough, I say. Next we have the left side, where there is a bit more activity. Just a tiny bit more activity. With first and foremost, well, little Terry coming by. I'm like, yes, understandable. I also too feel very motivated when I start streaming all of the time. And next we had, I think, little Strategy coming by. And, well, since he now has his PC back, he should get himself some games. And play some games.
Yeah.
He should indeed, shouldn't he? And I think that is everybody I can easily name. As for everybody else, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder. A job well done indeed. And I do hope to see you all again soon. Probably tomorrow, as chances are, with the little Coronas. If you have so many games, why don't you have this game? Play this game. Actually, no. Get yourself
The
multiplayer game. This game is multiplayer, but only for skirmishes. I checked this out immediately. I was like, I can't even play a great campaign with a friend. That's kind of sucky. Because can you imagine how cool this would be if you could one side plays Germany, the other plays fucking the Entente? That would be fun. It would be a fucking endlessly long campaign to play, but it would be fun. I really fucking missed out on that, honestly. I hope they add that later, because that could be really cool. But alas, only time will tell. For the moment, even against the AI, the game is fun to play, which is important, and especially because it is a field that is really underrepresented in, especially in strategy games, the First World War. Because I guess making trench warfare seem interesting is kind of difficult. I kind of get that. It's not that easy. I mean, it's static warfare. The sort of warfare where nothing happens for long times. Apart from, you know, barrages of artillery coming down on you. Well, this game did a pretty good job of it so far. But if I just look at the amount of battles I would need to win in order to get through here. Like this one here. Fucking 4 stars. That means I would need to do 4 sweeping victories against them in order to even get through there. Can you fucking imagine it? Because I can, and I don't feel good about it. Not that fuck at all. But hey, that's life without a challenge. Yes, before I start rambling any more, I shall once again wish you a good one. Bye for the moment. And, well, if you're so bored that you have nothing to do, you can join the Discord and, well, come hang out basically. Because that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, I'm a good fucking owner. I hang around. Aren't I a nice person?